Good morning. Good evening. What the hell's my hair doing? Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for yet another day of Warframe shenanigans. How you doing, everybody? What you up to? How's your Saturday? Good to see you, Redacted. Welcome back, Douche Lord. High Voyage. Tracy, what you up to? Nice to see you again, Texas. What's up, Zapatron? Yo, Spyro. Good to see you again, Silver. How are you, Silver Phoenix? Yes, hello, Cool King. Hey, Valley. Yo, yo, Echo. Sorry, my brain's broken. My brain's broken. Doing good? Hell yeah. Very nice. I've got the black lung pop. Alrighty. Y'all know the deal. You know the deal. We got some dailies to get done. Yo, Stardust, how you doing? Alrighty, we got dailies to do. Who wants to join me? We gotta go do some stuff. You'll join for Suda? Hell yeah. How's your back feeling, Echo? Feeling a little bit better, I hope, today? You'll join for some fun? Alright, so we're gonna go do Cephalon Suda first. You're back and about? Good to hear. Do you want to join us, Echo, for the dailies? Silver, are you for... you for the Cephalon Suda or Steel Meridian dailies? Always? Alright, well, we are maxed out on our squad at the moment. So let's go do Suda. And we got defense, so I'll grab myself an Nova. Oop, that's not how you spell Nova. Hey, Abyssal, how you doing today? Sorry, we've already filled up our squad here. We always like to get these dailies done, in case you don't know, just for the reputation candies that they drop. We love reputation candies. And because then we turn those reputation candies into... what did it do? Relic packs. I'm here today, don't mind me. I am present. Yo, Ink, how you doing? Oh, that coffee's a little hot. Ow. Oh, it's this map. Stop yapping. Go find my thing. Just got home from watching horse races. Cool. Alright, that's already all too. Let's go!
Hello there.
Yo, Zapatron, how you doing? We're just throwing yet more format stuff, yet more relics to be cracked. Yes, we always need datums. Just had a weird glitch with the Caliban, had Zaku's ability symbols for a mission. That's odd. I've never heard of that happening before, or at least I've never noticed it. Gonna get PS5 soon, so hopefully we can run Warframe without lagging till the sun drops. Ooh, that'll be good. That'll be good. We do loves of all fames. Yo, Ace, how you doing? You learned that we have the fastest barrel racing horses in all of Canada. I don't know what barrel racing horses is. Xbox and PS5 can run Warframe fine? Oh, absolutely. They're actually quite good systems. We vibing? Hell yeah. I love that. We're just getting our day started. You know the dealio. Yo, Dark Knight. You have to confess you've been avoid using Animal Instincts. Oh, but it makes your life so much easier. 50-meter nuke build with Equinox. Neat. Just found out about it today? Interesting. I've never heard of barrel horse racing. I don't even know what that means. This is like arcane knowledge to me. Oh, Animal Instincts is like... I can't go home, I can't leave base without it. Like, it's seriously detrimental to my existence. Like, not having it is detrimental. It's so incredibly useful, so incredibly impactful. Because when you know when the enemies are, like, you know where they are, you know how to move through a mission, and like so many people really don't understand that, though. So I was like, you know what? Let's pick short on it today. Tight turns and rodeo around barrels? Oh, that! Okay, that's barrel racing. I sees. I actually didn't know that was called barrel racing. It definitely makes sense. You definitely didn't have to search up what Animal Instinct did. Well, if you watched today's short, you would know Zapatron. You were checking YouTube and got an Animal Instinct short? Ooh, I wonder if that's from me. Yes, Animal Instincts. Straight up one of the most important mods in the game. And just because, like, you know, if you know where the enemies are, then you know how to move through the mission. It's just that easy, right? Just that simple and easy. Yo, Hellblade, how you doing? How's your weekend going so far? You know what's one thing that bothers me about Warframe's UI? I don't know if you noticed this, but the things in the corners, they're on a slight slant, which makes life just annoying. Like when I'm trying to record sort of the mini-map, it's on a slight slant, and you can't fix that to my knowledge. I really wish that we didn't have that slight slant like that. I wish that it was just parallel to the menus, or parallel to the screen edges. Primed Animal Instinct is better? Oh, absolutely, Primed Animal Instinct is better. Great Surge on Lavos is fun? Yeah, absolutely. Lavos has got a bunch of damage instances. Now you can't unsee that? Yeah. If I could get one thing in Warframe, it would be to have everything be parallel to screen edges. The villager sound? And roar 2 with the Panzer? What do you mean by that? All right, we got a rescue and a spy. Zaku. Is Prime Reach worth it on Wukong's pull? Absolutely, because Exalted Weapons have 100% follow through. Very worth it. Incredibly so. Very, very. Panzervault Philo with Roar? Absolutely. If you're running a Warframe that has a channel ability, you should also, on top of that, run Seismic Bond, because then it will cause your companion to have an AoE. And on the Panzervault Philo, because it has Kavat mods, can use the Panzervault Philo mod, or the Kavat mod, to have a mini AoE on its attacks too. Yo, Headless, how you doing? Just got your Heat Gauss and Furious to work. Just heat on your companion and melts the endgame content. Heck yeah, I just missed something back here. Oh, it was just a crate. It was just some ferrite. Yo, Gren, welcome back. How you doing? Pretty good. Hope everyone's doing well too. Not too bad. This cough is lingering around a little bit longer than I would like, but that's okay. Everything's fine. Just a bit annoyed by it. Yo, Mustard, how you doing? Syndicate grind for Caliban Prime. I grind Syndicate reputation for 3 months to save up all that sweet, delicious candies. Looks like you're grabbing that one down there. Yes, you are, Echo. Very good. Does the combo meter go off of hits or kills? As in the melee combo meter goes off of hits. Katie, how dare you call me stinky? How dare you? How you doing? Just got Owie in your back room. Congratulations. You smell an Ayatan's sculpture? Yeah. There's like a few ways to tell if there's an Ayatan. I don't really care about this. These laser barricades are just bothering me. You'll be proud, no injuries? Wow. It's a rare, it's like basically a rare shiny Pokemon. Katie with no injuries. Truly magical. Six into our enemies. Basically a shiny Pokemon. Did no one go to A? What are y'all doing with your life? Oh no, someone's at A. Never mind, I lied. I mean, do I wander back this way? How many do we got so far? Only 5. I mean, I doubt that this is one here, but it's showing up on my loot radar. Trying to understand the mecha set. Do I have a video? No, it's in the works, though. The mecha set, long story short, is your Kubro or Predacite will mark out an enemy. And that enemy, when it dies, will spread all status effects that it has on it to everybody in range. Leading to some pretty wild damage in some cases. It can be very, very strong. Very good for Varuna, very good for Citrine, very good for Komi, very good for Lavos. Who else do I use the mecha set on? I tried the mecha set on Excalibur. And it actually works pretty well with that, because then it's just more statuses being spread, even with influence. And that's never a bad thing, having more statuses being spread. Citrine, yeah, I think I said Citrine. Sneaker Cobra is great for the mecha set. The Sneaker Cobra is just great overall, but I would say, like, if you have a choice, I would say that the Pharaoh Predacite's the best one with the mecha set. Because, the Pharaoh Predacites do count as, Kubros for those, weapon mods, or those set mods. So, very good there. Chat suspension got lifted today. Very good. Behavior, be on your best behavior. You need to kill your Lich, but you're having, trying to get them to spawn and annoying emissions. Yeah, that's why sometimes that ultimatum can be really powerful. So, you know, sometimes using that ultimatum can be saving your life. You haven't dropped one? No. Give you Ool until you retire? I mean, Ool's never bad, though. It's very helpful. I think that's already done, isn't it? New York style pizza. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Usually get ones with ephemera. Well, usually the ultimatums just drop in general. They have a chance to drop when you do your final stab on the boss, on the Lich. Oh, coffee. Sweet, delicious coffee. Your friend got one? Hell yeah. Alrighty, we got one more for Suda. What do we got? Ooh, a rescue. What's my go-to pizza toppings? I mean, I do like a Hawaiian pizza. I am that kind of person. I do like Hawaiian pizza, but I also just like classic, like, you know, pepperoni, sausage, green peppers, mushrooms, onions. Like, that's a go-to, too. Hi, Beg for Heels. How you doing? How dare I eat something you're allergic to? You're allergic to pizza? Which ability should you helmet on Gyre? I like Pillage. You're allergic to pineapples? And it's icky? Oh my lord, you poor souls. How do you survive? How can you survive without pineapples on your pizza? Shake my head. Did we do Steel Meridian yet? No, we're getting Suda done here still, and then we'll be doing Suda in a minute. Or, Steel Meridian in a minute. Food is food? Food is food. That's correct. Alright, let's get all the candies. Win the day. Okay, we got 2 over there grabbing those, so I can wander over towards the mission objective. Can you join for Steel Meridian? I think we'll have room for one for Steel Meridian. Which ability should you replace? I think I replaced the second ability. If you type ! Gyre, you'll see my Gyre build for, and including the helmet options that I use. That's a candy back there. Oops. Nope, it's not a candy. I lied. But that one is. It is. We love the candies. There's another candy there. Do 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 do. Call home. Any candies? Oh, that looks, no, never mind, not a candy. That one down there should be a candy.
Stay focused.
You should be a candy. Nope, you're not a candy either. Much disappointing. Story of my life. That's a door. Paranormal cleanup. Oh. Whoops. By the way, can we get a shout out for Beg for Heals, please? And thank you, kind moderators, if we haven't yet. Pretty please. McDonald's or Burger King? Neither. Canadian A&W. Which, for those of you who are not in Canada, Canadian A&W is, like, actually really good quality. It's a completely separate, different company here in Canada. Like, everything is different. It's just so much better. Like, A&W in the States is apparently trash. A&W in Canada is, like, actually really good.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the forest is damaged, surely initiate the exit.
Lurk, lurk away! Harvey's? Oh, Harvey's is pretty good, yeah. I've not really liked Harvey's much lately, but it's not bad. Alright, everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. Does Drake run Canada? No, Drake is a disgrace to Canada. Hot take. We gotta run some quick ad breaks here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Doo-doo. Not like us. Try poutine in Ohio. We don't really have it here. Yeah, no, poutine. Okay, so the East Coast of America does what's called disco fries. And they're like, it's just like poutine. It's not. It's much worse. What frame of weapons are good for the Grendel missions? I actually have a short on that, Clap. If you give me a moment here, I will summon that for you. But I actually got a short on that one because there is a lot of frames that are very good. Wisp, Hildren, Harrow are all very, very good ones. And let me see if I can find that for you. Did you know that Grendel isn't spelled like that? Grendel's also not spelled like that. Grendel. There you go. Yeah, American poutine is not very good. No, they don't understand how to do protein at all. Rowan M, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you, Ronan, for the follow, and thank you, M, for the raid. We love M around here. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How did it end out? Popped in for a few minutes there. You look like you were having a good time. Block, you said you wanted to join us for, Steel Meridian. So what is your in-game name? Got a bunch leveled? Heck yeah. Glad to hear. If you're going for the Kuva Karak, what's the best element? Honestly, elements don't matter anymore, Arch, because you can use an elemental vice. You don't need to care. Now, Em, if you got a raid and run, you are absolutely welcome to. Would love for you to hang out, love for you to stay, and for everyone who rated on in, my name is Zenosfire, I stream Warframe, and I make content for Warframe on YouTube. I'm also a official Warframe content creator, and I got to meet Em at TendoCon. It was so cool to see you. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, Gun. How are you? Bloxin, I need your in-game name, please. And anyone else, Silver, you can come back if you want, but we got room for one, possibly, for Steel Meridian Dailies. Now, if you came in with Emmernix, sit tight. What we like to do around here whenever we get rated is we like to do a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So sit tight for a few seconds here and let y'all settle on in, and then we'll get a giveaway going. Lurking a bit, no worries. There we go. And Silver, no one else is wanting to join us for Steel Meridian, so congrats. Get back in here. Ribbon prices are outrageous. That's why you should instead go to warframe.market for selling and trading your ribbons. And buying your ribbons, too. Warframe.market is always the best spot. Always, always. It's the go-to place. Trade chat is the best way for you to get ripped off. Up for 29 hours? Sheesh. Well, go rest. Go relax. Thank you so much for sharing your community. You want to sell a Sobek ribbon? Then do it. I got like a whole bunch of spare Sobek ribbons. Like, I don't know why. The game just keeps trying to give me Sobek ribbons. Okay, Silver, do you want to join back in? Or if not Silver, we got room for one for Steel Meridian Dailies. If anybody wants to join us. Never mind, Silver's here. Perfect, let's go. And now that y'all have settled on in, type !join in the Twitch chat for a formal bundle. Everybody is welcome to join our giveaways. We have no limitations. We have no skewing. Even on your first message, if you've been lurking, type !join. You can win on your first message. We have a close to 80 people win on their first message. So you could be the next one. Everybody and anybody. Is Regal Aya worth getting? If you want some of the cosmetics that the Regal Aya has, then yes. You'll never win? Probably. Yep. Can confirm. I have every person who says that they'll never win, I have gone into the Stream Elements bot and made sure that they can never win. And that actually translates over to everybody's stream. So like everybody, like anytime that you say it in anyone's stream, you just get immediately weirdly blacklisted. It's crazy. It's true. Clearly, I'm joking. But type !join to get in for a giveaway to thank Emmernix for the raid. Yo, Lord of Ikea, how you doing? But am I though? Of course I am. Of course I am. What do I want for a Sobek ribbon? For you, Rogue? Because you donate so much to the community and help out so much, you can just have it for free. You do so much for me, I'm just happy to give back to you. How about that? Ooh, how'd you like the beta, Rhea? How you enjoying it? I was watching Tato play a little bit today. You don't play Recon and you were cooking? Heck yeah. How much would I want for a spare Sobek ribbon? I don't know if I've got 2 spare Sobek ribbons, Inc. If I've got 2 spare Sobek ribbons, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Rogue does so much for me that I am very happy to just give Rogue one, because Rogue donates a lot of stuff for giveaways. You know, I can't pay my mods, so I'm happy to give back to them a little bit whenever I can. Usually play Medic, so the Harm Assist was back. I love that. I usually play supports in, like, healers in MMOs. So I usually am just like, people are like, heal or heal more, and be like, if you keep complaining and don't get out of the fire, I will let you die. You think you're in control here? You fool. I'm in control. Your life is in my hands. And they always are like, oh, right. I should not piss off the healer, the one that makes sure that I can do my damage. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, they need healing? Beg for heals? Wait, beg for heals? Where's beg? Beg for your heals. I am the captain now. Yeah, everyone thinks that the tank? No, it's not the tank. The tank is at my mercy. Except for in Final Fantasy 14, because, you know, healers don't matter in Final Fantasy 14, which is annoying. I really hope that they manage to turn 14 around. And get it to that sort of point where I like it. Yo, on Bird Toast. Welcome on over. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway. We are giving away a full bundle to thank Emernix for the raid. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. So if you just wandered on in, even on your first message, just go for it. I like Nezha, so you wonder if you can get a build? You can have 7 builds if you type exclamation point Nezha. Not just 1, but 7! Done that before in D2, cut off all healing because someone was being a dick about it, so you switch builds and we lost fast? Yep. I have absolutely, like, hundreds and hundreds of times, people are just like, why aren't you healing? It's be like, why aren't you not taking damage? Is usually my answer. That damage is unavoidable. No, it's not. There's a giant yellow circle on the ground. Get out of it. Hi, Lilith. How you doing? Yeah, if you're mean to your lifeline, you will, in fact, get that lifeline cut. Very true. Best subsume for Nezha, which one? Well, I mean, you can watch the video and find out. There's 7 different subsumes there. 7 different options. The video is your oyster. You just need to open it up. Six little bit different playstyles, little bit different builds. Rogue, that's hilarious. Congratulations, Rogue. You have won a Forma bundle. Can we get a rigged in the chat? Clearly, it's rigged if a mod's winning a giveaway. Rogue, I'll get that sent to you once we're done doing our dailies as usual. The video is your oyster. It's true. Why do the mods keep winning? I don't know. It's kind of weird. It has, like, it's purely just, like, it's RNG. You don't have to, like, be here. It doesn't cost any, like, channel points or anything. So, like, I don't know why my mods keep winning. It's very odd. You shall exist in the Shadowlands forever. That's okay. At least you won't get a sunburn. Is beautiful. She is beautiful. And disruption, mobile defense. Let's go do mobile defense first. Who doesn't love Forma? Exactly. I love the Forma. I'm like slowly running out of Forma though. The 300 Forma injection from Scamcat is slowly running out. If you had to pick a frame plus weapon that'd be the best slot in general for Steel Path Endurance, what would it be? Build that couldn't go wrong? I mean, technically anything works because it's Warframe, right? Everything and everything works if you're dumb enough or crazy enough to do it. My go-to would be like Nezha. I mean, I know what I'm about. I know what I'm about. It's Nezha, and if it's not Nezha, then it's Valkyr. Which, if you want to see either of my builds for those frames, you can type exclamation point and their name. So exclamation point Valkyr, exclamation point Nezha, and you will get all the info that you may need, including weapon options. Is beautiful. She is beautiful. Man, I love Andrew WK. I hope he comes back on tour again. Fantastic. One of the best shows I've ever been on. I've ever been to. Not been on, sorry. Actually, Araxi is a ton of fun, too. Araxi with the Kuvo Sobek, great times. Echo's got that one, it looks like, so I can just wander. Nothing over here. It's beautiful. If you are actively not hunting for candies, if you can get the mission started just to save us some time, that would be cool. Perfect. You're already doing that. I love it. Love to see that. Whoa. Haven't seen this room in a long time, actually. It's always funny when, you know, you've been playing this game for so long that you're just like, oh yeah, this room exists. Oh yeah, this place. Oh yeah. Finally got your Sobek? Heck yeah, if you need a Sobek build, type exclamation on Sobek and you'll get 2 different builds. Next week you'll be able to join for Steel Meridian as well. I would love to do dailies again with you every day, douche. I would love to do that. Or we can even get multiple groups of people doing their dailies together at the start of his stream. That'd be pretty cool, actually.
Still working on it.
Just get a whole crowd of Tenno working together, getting all their dailies. Massive window showing space? Yes, that's true. I just, you know, I don't see it very often. Okay, so I know that there's one more somewhere in here. Probably in here, and if not in here, then it's towards extract. And it didn't pop up, so it seems like it's going to be towards extract. That is okay. We don't mind. Do 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 do. Wow. 24 Technosites in and still haven't gotten the ephemera you need? Holy crap. What ephemera are you looking for, Chill? Help me with the door! Help, I need a friend! I've got no friends! Help! Thank you. The shoulder chainsaw? Ah, yes. I'm still missing a few of my, what are they? The floofs. I'm still missing some of the floofs. A lot of fun with your sister today watching the horse barrel races. That's fantastic. That's the important thing, right? Time with family is always nice. It's gonna be my... Oh, everybody, just as a heads up, this coming Tuesday, there will be no stream as, it's my mom's birthday. So I'm gonna be, gone for the day celebrating her birthday with her. So, just as a heads up. Never thought barrel racing could be so fun to watch. I mean, it's always kind of one of those things, right? When you're having fun with family, that's what matters. Your birthday's next month? Heck yeah! Hurry up, mission. I got candies to find. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Posture, Zenosfire. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Have I tried Tenant Galaxian with Zada's Whisper? Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it on the Tenant Galaxian. Was not necessarily a big fan of it. Not that it's bad, it's certainly not. I just found that it wasn't doing what I was hoping it was doing. You know me, I'm kind of a vibe player, so if something's like not vibing, I'm like, this doesn't feel right. This feels icky. This is not quite what I'm looking for.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Day after prime time? Nice. Well, happy belated birthday, Sal. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Alrighty, peeps, let's head on out. Looks like we're all done here. Didn't notice. Didn't notice one time though, such as life. Yeah. I sometimes forget about stuff too. I usually forget about my birthday. I don't celebrate my birthday really. I'm usually just working. I don't celebrate my birthday. I don't really do anything. I celebrated with you guys though. Although this year was a little bit special because the whole family went to Costa Rica for a vacation. My stepmom took us all down. And it was just kind of nice to relax. Just had a good time with the fam. Because you had to renew your license? Oh. Your kids decided that we're going ice skating for your birthday. Isn't it great when you have kids and you don't get to decide what you're doing on your own birthday? You almost forgot your birthday was yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday and happy to have you back today, Confliz. Wings! Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? You're more graceful on ice skates, considering your, tendency to just have everything of your body explode. That's kind of surprising. You feel old? I hate to break it to you, but you just keep feeling older and older. That's just kind of how life works. It just gets worse. When it hurts to sneeze, that's when you know you're old. That's like the leading feature of being old is when it hurts to sneeze. If you wanna be mine, I want it. Your girlfriend's the only reason you remember your birthday? Yeah, my mom and my sister, or my mom is really the only reason I remember my birthday. My mom and my stepmom. Otherwise, I'm just kind of like, oh, right, it's my birthday. There's like, hey, what are you doing for your birthday? And be like, oh yeah, it's February. That's what's happening right now. You hurt to sneeze at 12? Are you mega old? Yeah, basically 1 foot in the grave. Yeah, absolutely. Full GG'd. This was another fantastic song at the Tenno concert. Man, I want the Tenno concert back. I'm a Fed baby too. I am a Fed baby. Are you also a Fed baby? Oh my gosh, are we secretly twins, Manic? That would explain so much. I'm February 25. Feels me, it hurts. 5th? Nice. Nice. So that makes you not a Pisces, if I remember correctly. I really believe in any of that stuff. I'm out of energy? How's that possible? Could I have just shot those 2 barrels there? Possibly. It hurts when you sneeze at 21. Best of luck. If it hurts to sneeze, that means you're old. You're an asparagus or whatever it is. Man, I love eating asparagus. It's manic. I'm allowed to do that. All right, everyone, we got to run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Too many foemen. All right, I'll take this one. Finally got your mitts on Disciple's Merit. Disciple's Merit is really useful. Remember, chat, stream is pay to win. Exactly. Yeah, no, listen, Turbo is, like, the fact that they have sort of that option so that, you know, people who are prolific watchers can just sort of, A, support their streamers that they want to, because we actually do get a bigger pay cut, from Turbo, than we do from ads. So, like, you're actually supporting streamers, and you don't get ads. But, I mean, like, if you're sub, then you also get cool emotes and stuff like that. But both works. Whatever makes you happy. It would be cool if you could, as a viewer, gift Turbo to people. I think that would be neat. Oh, that's right. And specifically, Mustard can say Hawktua. Which, that's like your third one. So you've already blown through your load today, man. What the hell? How many candies do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't really have many yet. Imagine buying all the subs for all the channels that exist. Oof, that would be brutal. No, thank you. I would love to be able to do that. You found a baby Tenno? Nice. Welcome on in, Lich. How you doing today? Wow, where the hell are the rest of the candies? You've been following them around? Those poor baby Tenno, they don't know what's happening. It's like, why is this weirdo following me around? Alright, I don't think we're finding it anymore, so let's just head on out, peeps. We'll just have to be fine with 5 today. Shredded through. The Felarks can be really, really strong. You're right. I don't have a video for it, though. Sorry, Oswald. Ow. Ow. Frig, I'm an old broken man. Just being a weirdo as usual. You got Zaku enjoying the fashion potential? Zaku has they have absolutely fantastic fashion. Especially with that new Nightwave set. They look great with it. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, Rogue, we gotta get you your formal bundle. And rats. And are you available right now, Rogue? We can get you your that Sobek ribbon that you wanted. A fashion contest? Yeah, my life has just been incredibly busy the last few weeks, so I haven't had time to sort of get that announced and started. But the plan is for like the end of the month, we'll do a fashion frame contest. Yo, Thomas, been a while. How you doing? Happy to have ya. How work? I don't know, later on. You'll find out. Make sure you're in the Discord, all that jazz. Do you see a send note that wasn't finished? Yeah, I'm lazy on finishing my star chart. I'm real lazy. You think you know what? Yeah, here you go. Yeah. Feeling sick, but really enjoying pyrotechnics on Valkyr. Pyrotechnics on Valkyr, that's interesting. Ooh, a Valkyr Prime set. Thanks, bro. Well, thank you. We'll add that to the giveaway pool. The other day you were doing something in the 99 stuff and we're getting Archon shards, Tau Forge Archon shards. What was that? That was the Temporal Archimedia, or Elite Temporal Archimedia, which is a endgame mission that is unlocked once you have hit rank 5 with the respective factions, in this case being the Hex, and is a weekly mission. I sent you the form already, Rogue. It should be in your inbox. Just sent it. Kevin, how's it going? Love you too. Back to work. How dare. How dare. This thing has ridiculous critical damage. Oh, that's probably because of my companion. Wait, no, it shouldn't be because of my companion. Yeah, it is because of my companion. Right, I have my dog on there, my cat. You got a Lich with Fear of Children? Those are hilarious. They're the best. I don't know. What else do I throw on here? It's a shotgun. Magnetic. That's the fire rate. Homies group chats like to say for another language. I am bus with no context, trying to figure out what he means for our drinking plans in 2 hours. Understood. That's just kind of how it works, right? Haven't heard this song in years? Yeah, I just listen to random ass stuff. Okay, so magnetic. What if we do like electric? A fear of space travel? That seems really counterintuitive for a Kuva Lich. 24, yeah, okay, that should, the phase should be done. Ripkas, let's see. 4 riders, that one there, critical chance, let's see, blood rush, condition overload. So we'll throw a V on here. We'll do that. Were we working on any other primaries? No, we weren't. We weren't. Okay, give me a primary weapon, chat. I need a new primary to forma and work on. Finishing off the quats. And is there any of my companions that need anything here? Harpack? Yeah, that could be neat. Second Zenith, when you merge your accounts, when you had a PC account and you merged it with with your PS4 account, you received everything, including ones that you shouldn't have doubles of. Fulman done? I think that one's done. I think most of the Incarnate builds are done at the moment. This isn't a frame that can... No, it cannot get to 200. So... probably just Tenacious Bond? Where's my Tenacious Bond? Oh, there you go, okay. Carrier's done. Anything else that kind of needs it here? Siphon Hound. Yeah, let's work on this hound. Calculated redirection, enhanced vitality, animal instincts. Fires a beam, reflex, no, null audit, yeah. Repo, no. Synergized prospectus, yeah. Vacuum, yeah. Bow, bow, bow. That one. Mwah. And what else? Bond mods. We need Contagious. We need Momentous. We need a D. And Duplex. Okay, we'll need to do another Forma to fit Duplex. And then that's done. And then Lacera's done. This one, upgrade. This is the slash and puncture one. So we'll go here, 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 here. This counts as a melee. So, I guess viral. It's not any form of crit, so we're just looking for statuses to throw on here. Magnetic Rush. Status chance. Elementalist? No, probably not. Melee Prowers. Okay, we're out of stats. So we're good there. And what do we say for primary? What were we thinking for primary? Hawk Tua was saying the Harpack. All fire shoots a harpoon. Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, shush. Throw that up there. That's fine, fine. That's fine. What frame? You know what? I was enjoying playing Dante. Let's play some more Dante today. Okay, let's take a look at what people have been sent in on OVA. Excalibur Umbra. Ooh, Silver Phoenix. I love the way this looks. That's cool. I like that purple. Confuzz, your Zaku. Zaku Prime, very nice. Using the arm blades from Araxia. And the Ember Heirloom Signa looks very good. And then this looks like the Nyx Deluxe Syandana, if memory serves correctly. That looks fantastic on them. What do we got here? Ureli, absolutely beautiful. Although I think maybe brightening up this purpley blue a little bit. I don't know, but I also just like it the way it is. Your Wisp. Oh, classic. Gold, black, and purple. Looks very good. I like. Alrighty, who wants to join me for some relics? Let's see what we got. What do we got? Ooh, Void Cascade, gross. What do we got? Lift defense? Yeah, let's go do a lift defense. Mustard, Confuzz, Voyage. Confuzz. Confuzz, remember your in-game name. Ink. Scratch that, you gotta kill something, no worries. Hey Mikey, how you doing? We got room for one more for a Steel Path lift defense mission. If anybody wants to join us. We got room for one. Yo, Vox, how you doing? And me, I'm doing pretty dang well right now, actually. Just chilling, vibing. Vox, you'll join? What's your in-game name? We just filled up there, Mikey, but sit tight. We'll be doing relics all day. And you're absolutely welcome to come join us. Fox, if you could just type your in-game name in Twitch chat for me, that would be greatly appreciated. Same as Twitch, easy peasy. Vox SRTO. There we go. Yo, Malware, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We're just getting our day started here. You know what? I need a resupply. Oh, but there's a Sevagoth right here. You know what? We're just gonna roll the dice. I do need that Sevagoth there. Don't want to slow down enemies with Gyre. It's all good. All's well. I totally get it. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. Ba-do. Sammy Killer Bee! Welcome in, how you doing? Hi Tara, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. Was with the Emernix raid, but with focus on Grounded. Are you playing Grounded 2, Sammy? How you been enjoying it? And if not Grounded 2, how are you enjoying Grounded 1? Could be worse. I'm doing pretty dang good, actually. Busy, but good kind of busy. My life is always busy these days. But I wouldn't change it for the world. Original Grounded, very cool. I haven't seen much about Grounded 2 yet, but I do know that it's early access. And it seems like a ton of fun. From who I've watched. A mild headache, need to get more relics pop so you can get the new war login music. Oh yes, the new war login music. I still need to go pick that up. Thank you for reminding me. It's okay, Mustard. I'll just judge you and make you suffer later for your crimes against my eyeballs. Patches and updates before you start Grounded 2? That's reasonable. It is early access, right? So it's got lots of room to grow. Lots of improvements to be had. And they did such a good job with Grounded 1 that I'm not going to be surprised in how good Grounded 2 is going to be. Although I never actually played Grounded, but I've only heard amazing things about the game. Rather happy today. Been working on your Excalibur aside from shards done. Heck yeah! That's awesome. About to roll a Fell Arcs ribbon. Best of luck. I wish you the bestest of lucks. It's basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids with bugs. Yeah, I have. I mean, while I've never played it, I do know a number of my friends who like playing it. My poor quads. It has no mods. That's okay. I'm playing Nova. She doesn't really need weapons. She just kind of does her thing. How do you not have universal Fallout? And you're playing Captain Atomic over there. You forgot the doggo? How could you forget the doggo? You don't like EDA? Well, good thing it's in ETA. Ah, caught you by technicality. You meant ETA? No. No. Sorry. You got nothing? Sounds about right. Sounds like Riven's. Sounds like ribbons to me. I want the quads to be good, but I don't know if it is. I mean, to be fair, I've always wanted the quads to be good. This was like one of those weapons I was like, oh, this seems really interesting when it came out, and then I just wasn't that impressed by it, and I just didn't look at it from there. The fun thing with the Fel Arcs is that you can run primary crux on it, and on one of its evolutions, it gets ammo efficiency, so you can actually never go into your incarnate form and have infinite ammo. It's hilarious. Hey, look, a gold. You got a Riven mod from some quest mission you did and finally unveiled it. You put it on your Burst in Prime, ended up getting a mod for the Bratton, and requires MR16 or MR8. Yeah, Riven mods are, like, usually much later game stuff. Usually much later stuff. Watch the world burn! The similar mod, you know what? I still haven't really messed around with it yet. I wasn't super impressed by it in my initial, like, just checking it out. But I do gotta, like, sort of invest in more into it. The Simulor used to be, like, one of my favorite weapons back in the day. I played it a lot. So I was very excited to see the Simulor mod, but I don't know, it just doesn't do the trick for me. Stupid nullifier. I'm literally doing no damage. I might as well be healing it. Well, I mean, it's not modded out. That's the big problem. As it turns out, you should probably mod your weapons in order to find out if they work. I know, it sounds wild. Alright, everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. You can put mods on weapons? I know, it's wild. It's crazy. But it's true, I swears. More speed. Yo, Jolly, how you doing today? Posture Zenos. Just struggles with fire rate? Yeah, I need to give the Simulor another try. Maybe we'll do that today. See if I can make it sort of something that I like. I'm still kind of like, eh, you know? Just a big old, eh. Hold up pretty well. Yeah, I've got to, like I said, just got to give it a better try here. Because in theory, it should be doing, like, a lot better than what I was seeing. But I haven't really, I don't know, just didn't really vibe well for me. Yo, Tien, how you doing? Got your hands on the Latron and Karnan. Very nice. I still haven't, I need to go maybe sometime next week we'll do a day where we go farm Duveri resources. Jeez, I got a ton of Pathos clamps, but I got no resources for unlocking my stuff. Frustratingly. For all these incarnate weapons that I now have, but I don't have any of this stuff to do anything with them. Endo Farm need 2 Necroses because the amount of bodies in the area, largely speaking. Typically speaking, believe that like the quote-unquote most efficient is 2 Niduses for enemy grouping and 1 Korra and 1 Necros. To my knowledge is the best makeup for that, for the arena Endo Farm. But I also don't do that Endo Farm, so I'm completely ignorant.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Is the puncture stripping still worth to use on it? I mean, less armor means more damage you deal, right? That's the way I look at it. So if you don't have an armor strip somewhere else, then the puncture stripping certainly isn't a bad choice. Gotta run? No worries, Headless. You take care. Have yourself a wonderful night. And I hope that you have a good rest of your weekend. And we'll catch you. Remember, everybody, we aren't streaming Tuesday, just as a reminder. As Tuesday, I'll be celebrating my mom's birthday. Stuck on a wall, man. Well, technically it's a Nova, so it's not a man, it's a woman, but I'm stuck on a wall. Happy birthday, Mother Zenos tag. Yes, we're gonna be having a good time. She's throwing a big party. It's her 70th. So we're gonna have a blast with it. I really wish that you could turn off the disometric guard from appearing on you this vividly. It's just like clutters the screen for me, at least. It's bothersome. Black smoke. Oh, the quads. Oh, the quads. How I wish that you were better. Well, I mean, it's not fully modded, so I really shouldn't be judging it yet. It could be a grower, not a shower, you know? Hurry up, baddies! Go zoom! Pew, pew, pew! The cutest companion? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. How much would a plus crit chance plus impact? Well, plus impact is a not good stat. So not that much, unfortunately. But if you need to price ribbons, there's I have a guide on my YouTube channel going over how to use Warframe.market to price your ribbons. if you need one. Yeah. Also, I don't think the Rubico's that popular anymore. Yo, Graham, how you doing? What you up to? How's your day? What you doing this weekend? I mean, I guess the dual Zorin, I suppose. Give me Warframes. Give me Warframe parts, game. I need Warframe parts. Sweet the rhythm alone. You wish that there was a cosmetic item to keep them that small, but do you really want to be taking a, you know, taking a baby dog out? You want to take a little puppy out into combat? Why would you do that? The poor puppy. Few relics, getting close to having all prime Warframes again. Heck yeah! Oh. Oh. Anyone see the new polarity, or are you tripping? I don't know what polarity you're talking about. What new polarity are you talking about there, Gabriel? Stupid quads. It does nothing at the moment. I mean, again, I'm forming a bunch of weapons right now, so of course it's not going to be doing much. There's a polarity after the augment polarity. Okay, what does it look like, I guess is probably the better question. Are you talking about Omniforma? Or using an Omniforma to make it put on a universal polarity? Because the Omniformas were released, what was that? 10 months ago? Maybe not 10 months ago, but a while ago. Not Omni. Okay, well, I'll take a look when we get out of here to see if what you're talking about is here. Because I don't know what you're talking about, even in the slightest. Well, they did also just say that it wasn't Omni. So I don't think that it's Omni, unless, of course, the person, Gabriel, is mistaken, which, you know, even happens to me. Looks like Madurai, but different. Alright, I'll take a look in a second. I'm not certain what you're talking about, but we'll see, we'll see. Is it like a stance forma? Or just a regular forma? It sounds like it's probably just a regular forma. Maybe Devari only weapon? No, they still have the same options as everybody else. There's no special do very, whatchamacallit. Okay, squad, we're heading out after this one here. Just as a reminder. Regular form. Oh, alright, I'll take a look, see if we can figure it out for you. It's not like that's hard to try to figure out. That's pretty dang easy to realize. Survival should be worth more standing. It is. Do you mean for the faction dailies, the syndicate dailies? It is worth more standing.
Reinforcements available.
All of the endless missions have increased standing levels in comparison to others. You get like 6,000 standing instead of 3,000. Something like that. 3K and defense is 5K? Is it? Because... well, that does make sense, because usually defense, because their defense aren't supposed to have any tokens in it.
And so we learn the importance of clarity.
Why Trinity needs 9,000 Karotics? Because that's the crafting cost. That's the answer. GG squad. Alright, let's take a peek. You said it specifically on melees. Yo, Sam. Can we get a shout out for Sam, please? That one there? No, this has been around forever. This one's been around forever. Yeah, that thing's been around forever. It's not very commonly used. It's usually on, like, stances on weapons. And it's only some weapons have it. And it's usually only for stances. Like, I don't even remember what stance has it. But some of the stances, not there. Yeah, I don't remember where it is, but yeah, it's specifically for stances. What you been up to, Sam? Hope you're feeling a little bit better, bud. A little defiance. Ooh. Ooh. I haven't played Defiance in years. Defiance was actually the game that me and my head mod Malpheus sort of started our friendship on. Is there a playlist? It's in our Discord, yeah. So the pinned message on our Discord. And if anybody needs a Discord invite, here you go. Yeah, I think it was like right when Defiance came out was when I think we've had this conversation before. Right when Defiance came out was when my friend Malpheus and I sort of first met when I was working at Games Workshop. So, yeah. Ooh, pepperoni pizza, jelly. I wish I could get a pizza tonight. Because I have not had time to go grocery shopping. That'll be tomorrow's duty. Contagious Momentous. Duplex, why not? They just need to advertise, actually keep it alive? What's, like... Is it still being, like, supported and updated? Or is it just, like, on life support right now? Get a pizza? Well, see, there's the problem is money. Pizza costs money. And Zenos has already spent way too much this month, and it's only the 9th. So Zenos is not getting pizza tonight. But that is okay. Yeah, literally, my Quats was actually unmodded. So that makes a lot more sense why I was doing no damage. Makes a ton more sense. Treat myself? No, I need to save my money. I'll just go grocery shopping after I'm done streaming tonight. Alright, what do we got? What we got? Ooh, survival. Lord of Ikea, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. Released again 2 months ago, so you're hoping they actually have updates and stuff in mind? Oh, actually, I might check that out then. Okay, Voyage and Mikey. Do I have a video on the Latron? No, not yet. It's another one of those ones I need to get done here. Mikey, are you around? Since you said you want to join for survival. Same as Twitch, perfect. And we got room for one more if anybody wants to join us. Interesting. So they brought back the servers for it. Same as Twitch, absolutely. Can you get banned if you scam people in trade chat? I don't know. It's up to you whether or not you want to take that risk. You know what? Yeah, I was having fun playing Dante. So let's play some more Dante. Yes. A lot smoother and not a single crash yet. Is it on, like, on Steam? You watched my early Prime video, it helped so much? Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Quacky. It's on the Fox launcher. Oh. Yeah, it's not on Steam anymore, even. That's wild. It, like, got fully delisted. Alright, squad, sit tight. I've got to run an ad break. You're new to Warframe? Welcome on into Warframe. You're on Caliban and Archon stretches and triggering? Yeah, that's a currently known thing that's happening right now. Archon stretch isn't activating from the companions. I don't know if that's planned to be fixed or not, but, you know. So expedition stuff are here, swords, etc. All DLCs are part of the core game. Can you send me a link to that, Sam? I'll actually go check that out. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. But type exclamation point join during that, only on the Twitch chat, to get in for a giveaway for a Valkyr Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you would like to get in for a Valkyr Prime set. And we gotta just run a quick ad break while we're doing that, and I have to go feed my cat. So sit tight, everyone. We'll be right back in a few minutes. Type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway for a Valkyr Prime set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Mods, keep an eye on stuff for me. Especially keep an eye on Sam. He's untrustworthy. I'm back. Yo, Sam. Other Sam. How you doing? Alrighty, squad, shall we? Let's see. Let's go to this one. I'm doing really well, thanks. How have you been? Can we get a shout out for the other Sam, please? Thank you, Rogue. Appreciate you. Let's wow 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 in a bow bow down bow bow bow. Dim dim bow 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 da 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 bow bow ba da da da. Let's see. Oh, I do need a Lavos Neuroptics, so let's go with this one. Sorry, just checking an eye on my YouTube comments. You know how it is. One person show. Gotta keep an eye on everything all at once. Rango Sling. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Yes, type exclamation point join to get in for a giveaway. Hey, Herb, how you doing? We're giving away a Valkyr Prime set. You got another minute or so to join the giveaway if you want in. Oh, did we get a good room right off the bat? This room's fine. How many hours I got on Warframe? I can't really tell because it doesn't tell me my original hours on my PS4 account. So I actually don't know how many hours I have. I think it's somewhere close to like 5,000 or 6,000 or more. On Steam alone, I've got 3,000 close to, just on Steam. But on the PS4, I had a lot more time. Yeah, the problem is that my account is, like, split between them. So I don't know... hold on, let's see. Did we get a better room over here by chance? The problem is that I can't tell. Yay bee! Yay bees! Please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will get you your giveaway invite as soon as we are done here. Yeah, this room's fine, I suppose. What primary recommended for late game? I mean, I'm a huge fan of the Strun Prime, personally. I would highly, highly recommend the Strun Prime. Ooh, we got the good room right here. Very nice. Paint box. There we go. Yeah, Strun is my favorite primary. But if not the Strun, the Boltor Prime is, with its Incarnate is incredibly good. Many of the Kuva, Coda, and Tenant weapons are all incredible as well, and are definitely worth the investment and the time to farm. Yo, Vibe, how you doing? So there is a lot to Warframe's primary weapons that are, you know, a ton of fantastic and great options. Outside of in-game, Steam is like 2K and Xbox is like 16. Yeah, I think, the problem is I don't know how long I had on my PS4 account. And like, I can just boot up my PS4 account if I really wanted to find out. But like, on Steam alone, and I've had this account for 2 years, no, 3 years, no, 4 years, and it's 3,000 hours. And that's with me taking like a year plus break off of the game. Is it OBS that you use for Steam? Your OBS isn't capturing Warframe, Streamlabs isn't capturing Warframe, fine with other games? Do you have it set to the launcher? Also, just a general thing, the reason why that message was deleted is because we do have a rule of no... We try to keep, not sort of stream questions like that here. But if you do need help, feel free to reach out privately through the Discord. And I might be able to give you a hand with that. Otherwise, I actually don't capture directly to Warframe. I capture my screen. So you may also be having it set up as capturing the launcher and not the actual game. But nope, I use OBS and I've had no problems. Well, it's not even with dual screen, I just have it capturing a screen. Even with the solo screen, I do it. What weapons fit well with primary Crocs? Well, if you type !Crocs, you will see my short on it, and I go over some options, including the Boltor Prime, Felarx, Incarnin, and the Soma Prime, and the Kuva Comb are all weapons that I love with Crocs. Sleep time for you? No worries, Sam. You have yourself a wonderful time. Thanks so much for dropping by and saying hi. Hope that you are doing well. Both of y'all over there in the Aussie lands. Hipfire AX52, it feels like infinite ammo. That's because it literally is infinite ammo. Blaze Blue. It's literally infinite ammo. When you combine Crux with weapons that have innate ammo efficiency inside of them, either from the weapon itself or from Incarnate Evolutions, it gives you 100% ammo efficiency. However, it does not stack with... it doesn't go up to 100% with frig, what's it called? Yeah, the spawns are a little weird, you're right, Voyage. Energized munitions. No, wait, what's it called? What's the helmet that gives you ammo efficiency? Why am I brain farting on that? The helmet that gives you ammo efficiency. Is it energized munitions? Okay, I'm not losing my mind today. Very good. A Fenmore Ribbon with plus crit damage, multi-shot status chance, minus zoom. Should you try to roll for minus crit chance or just let it lie as is? The crit Fenmore is not a bad Fenmore. So you could certainly lean into the crit side of things with that. Can you switch from single shooting auto? You go into here, you go here, you go here, here. This option right here. Inside of the accessibility settings, you can just turn any semi-auto weapon into a fully auto weapon. It is one of the best settings in the game. Save your carpal tunnel! Save your poor hands! Yeah, you're right, Voyage. The spawns are weird in here today. I was thinking that myself too, but I thought it was just me. Mitre Raven with fire rate crit damage? Don't know. Check Warframe.market. I don't really do ribbon selling or trading. I just end up giving away all my stuff to people. Like today, where Rogue was like, oh, you got a spare Sobek? I'm like, here, Rogue, there's a free Sobek ribbon. Caster Valkyr, your hands can never be saved? Yeah, that sounds about right. Caster Valkyr, that's weird as heck. Although it kind of makes sense, because Paralyze, of course, will knock people down. You said that you were using Pyrotechnics. So they get knocked down, they're ragdolled. Pyrotechnics applies significantly more heat procs on anyone who's knocked down, so that does actually check. Yeah, Squigs, that's actually not bad. like, for going to the crit side of things. Obviously, if you're wanting to do not the crit side of things, then, you know, you could sell it and hope for another one, or just try out doing a crit Fenmore. I've seen some people do some pretty fun things with crit Fenmores before. Because it's got like a halfway decent crit chance, right? I think it's like 20% crit chance. Yo, Spyro. Other Spyro, who I haven't seen in a while. How you doing? Other Spyro? Yes, there's another Spyro stealing your name here. We're gonna have the whole, Spider-Man meme of all y'all pointing at each other. See? The other Spyro. Does anything change? Does anything change when you go above 100% status chance? Yeah, you can apply statuses more than 2 statuses with each shot. Stupid nullifier bubble turned off my stuff. Prong process segments, groups, enemies, and of course gotta have Arco Vitality for double heat. Yeah, makes sense. And 2x crit multiplier. Yeah, I've seen some pretty funny things with the crits side. Give it a try, Squigs. You know, if you don't like it, you know, most formas that are going to be used to work for the status build will also work for the crit damage build. So it's not like, I mean, if you already have the mods, it's not like it's that hard of an investment, right? Hell yeah! Does status chance affect a weapon's permanent element status? Vox, you're gonna have to go into more details on that. Like the statuses that are already on there, like impact, puncture, and slash? Because if that's what you mean, then yes. Status chance will affect any status that is on the weapon, elemental or physical. If you mean forced procs, like for instance with the Scuttlers, where they have a forced impact proc, no. It does not affect that because it is a guaranteed one status chance. Every, you know, X, whatever it is. Shot, activation, whatever. Oh, I'm with you there, Blaze Blue. Huh, Phantom, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Fandom, please? Yeah, force procs? Yeah, no, force procs can't be changed. The only thing that can change force procs is like multi-shot, because then it's more shots, you know, more shots equals more statuses because it's a force proc, blah, 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 blah. Tau status? I don't think Tau status affects force procs. Not to my knowledge, at least. But I could be wrong. More than happy to, Phantom. It's what I'm here for. I don't mind. We chill. Oh. Give it a try. Spyro, go find out. Is there a time you wouldn't run elemental status and run IPS? Very few times. Usually you want to use them in conjunction, especially slash. You want to be using with like other things. But very, very few times where you want to be using one over the other. Yo, Scotty, how you been? Is the Cedo Prime worth getting? Yes, it's one of the best shotguns in the game. And if you'd like to see my build for the Cedo Prime, type !Cedo. Join the BF6 beta? Yeah, I still don't have a key yet. I wouldn't mind trying that out. Yeah, I use the Cedo quite frequently. Should be able to just play? Do you not need a key? Oh, maybe I'll check it out then. It's open now, today, and tomorrow. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna be obviously not streaming, so I won't be able to check that out on stream at least. Oh, next weekend as well? Maybe we'll check it out next weekend then. I've got a bunch of things in the works that I need to kind of like spend most of my time working on, like to the point where I may need to cancel a stream or two to work on it. But that's you'll find out more information about that as we go. It'll be a while. Does look pretty solid. Kind of sketchy thinking, which is kind of sketchy thinking from EA. I mean, EA, listen, I'll give EA the benefit of the doubt because every once in a while, they actually put out, like, something that's not predatory. Like, Apex Legends, when it first came out, A+ game. It became predatory because, you know, EA. But I hope Battlefield 6, you know, doesn't get shareholder valued too hard. Just found a song called Fireball? Well, Dragon, if you're in our, you think you disconnected? That's okay. Hopefully you'll be able to get back in. They'll get back in if they can. Posture check? Yeah, probably should. Yep. I'm working on getting it fixed. Yeah, if you want to share it, you can share it in the Discord and the Music House channel. Every once in a blue moon, yeah, it's just so that they can keep their souls. But then again, I mean, EA makes all of their money, like, off of, Fortnite and stuff. How do you enter a giveaway? Well, once a giveaway is started, then all you need to do is type !join, but there's no giveaway going on right now. Do shards affect force procs? Depending on the element, yeah. Depending on the element, it should, yes. It also feels like I've lost a lot of fire rate on my Dante. But it also, oh, you know why? It's because I don't have redirect bond on my, wait, I thought I did have redirect bond on my companion. I don't see redirect bond up there, so maybe I don't have redirect bond on my companion. Alright. The Great Goon! How you doing? Welcome on in. Well, EA makes a lot of their money also off of the Unreal 5 engine, right? They're the creators of that. So they make a ton of money off of that. Also, of course, Fortnite, they make a ton of money off of that. And then, of course, FIFA and those sports games they make an outrageous amount of money on. More Control, is it still done by DICE Studios? From you. Special team called Battlefield? Well, it seems like they're doing well. I've heard only good things. Yes, we leave at 20. Tau doesn't seem to affect force procs. Yeah, I didn't think so. Because force procs, they're not actually status chance. It's just like, think of it more of a feature of the shot. Oh, right. I'm thinking epic. You're right. You're right. I'm thinking epic. You're very right. Yep. No. I'm just dumb. Every once in a while, my brain just does that. Every once in a while, I just forget something. So you know why the spawns are crap? Why is that? You're running Equinox and 50-meter nuke? Yeah, that would probably do it. Neja's my most appreciated frame. I've been playing Neja as my main frame since like my beard is itching very badly. Or my mustache. I've been playing Neja as my main frame since his initial rework, like what was that? 2018, maybe? How do you get double what? Oh, the Latron mod. Yeah, that's from there. Got you hooked on him while he isn't your main anymore. Still one of my most comfortables. Heck yeah. I mean, listen, I love Neja. I've been playing, like I said, I've been playing Neja forever. So I don't know. I've always loved Neja. I love the kit. I love the power fantasy. I love the diversity in builds, even though a lot of my builds are just caster builds. Each of them have a little bit of a different play style, a little bit different thing. Yo, Purple, how you doing today? What's my favorite melee? Right now it's the Okina Incarnate. It's just so unique. It's so much fun. The Incarnate form of it is just so enjoyable to me. It gives a very, very unique, fun play style. It's like anything that has fun, interesting, sort of combinations or like unique traits like the Okina has is something that I've always loved. Also, it just gives me sort of memories of, what's that, Risk of Rain, the ceremonial dagger from Risk of Rain, which I love Risk of Rain. All right, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a second. And hello, Twisted Waffles. My apologies for the ad break as soon as you came in. You know how it is. We gotta run them. We gotta run them. How about you stop blinking around like a fool? And again. What's my favorite Neja build? I like probably the Pyrotechnics the most these days. It just does such an unreasonable amount of damage, but if it's not the Pyrotechnics, then it's the Null Stars. You made a lot of plat? Ooh, how'd you do that? You're back? Welcome back. A wolf sledge ribbon? Definitely not. At least not that I know of. All right, people in squad, get ready to head towards extract. We'll be leaving in a minute here. Supplements over just being damaged make them much more likely to use them. Zenostar, interesting option with good melee burst damage weapon on Ashe. Yeah. Do I have a Fulmin Prime build video? I do not. But I do have a Fulmin Prime build, Splinter Wolf. And if you remind me in a few minutes here, I will get it for you. And paint box. Get ready to take an invite to get you your giveaway. Big stretch. You're looking for relics with the Okina Prime? Well, the Okina Prime's still unvaulted, so you should have a ton of time for doing that.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here.
Look, an Okina part. Logging in now, no worries. All's good in the hood. It is a very cool incarnate. Like I said, it's my favorite melee incarnate in the game right now. Drifter's Hair, before you mentioned it was one of the premium ones, Rusalka? Yes, it's a Rusalka one. No golds! Well, we did lose somebody, so to be fair, we did have a reduced chance of getting gold. Any of the glaive, ceramic dagger with secondary outburst give you more utility? I'm always down for more utility. That's why I love the grimoire. I would love to see more grimoires added into the game. That's like, if I could have anything in the game, it would be more grimoires. GG squad, well done. And paint box. GG! Nice and easy. Honey munitions, it is from the Ghoul Purge event. Why do both mirror defense rewards have to feel more tedious than other grinds? Because you don't want to move. You want to sit still. Because it's Warframe. People aren't used to having to move around and actually do something. It's the same reason why people say that they don't like alchemy, even though alchemy, at least in my opinion, is the best mission mode in the game right now. At least it's the most enjoyable for me. Ammo drum! Hey, only one ammo drum? What the hell? Give me your ammo drums. How dare you? What is this? An ammo drum for ants? Shake my head, shake my head. Did you like your 50-meter nuke, or should you rework it? I don't know, did you like it? I didn't really get to do anything because of it, but you know. I'm kidding, you can give me just one ammo drum. Okay, I'll take 6. Yes, give me those ammo drums. Yes! Oh yeah, I love alchemy. Alchemy is right now one of my most beloved mission types. It's just so much more fun. Yeah, it's the ammo drum inflation. You gotta give me like 1 billion ammo drums for one prime set. It's true. That's how it works around here. Demos actually give more drops than the average mod, but your smooth brain sure thinks they do. I think that they actually do. A Corfell build? No, I don't have a Corfell build. Not really a huge fan of it, if I'm gonna be honest. Weapons with heavy attack gimmicks are not usually something that I really mess around with. Feel the game mode, you kind of want at least 2 people, and not just purely alone. It's actually typically faster if you do it alone, to be fair. Thoughts on flawed mods? They're flawed. This Valkyrie looks fantastic, actually, Neshi. I really like this. Good choice for that sort of, like, a little bit of a pinkly purple in there with the, ephemera. Looks really good. I like. Redacted, finally got the ephemera you needed. Nice. Vengeful Charge ephemera, perfect on there. Very, very nice. It's a little bit subtle here, but it's quite good. Inferno, what do we got? Nope, you have the Borrowed Katir Signa. I still don't own the Borrowed Katir Signa, meaning that this fashion is trash because that's the rules around here. That's clearly a joke. This looks amazing. But it is trash because that's the rule around here until I get the Borrowed Katir Signa. It's always trash. That's the rule. The important thing with your squad for alchemy is that people know how to play alchemy. Yep. That's the most important thing. And to be fair, like, alchemy is a mission type that not a lot of people play, but it's one that I greatly enjoy. Hey, buddy. Going to get your dinner after your nap? Good for you, bud. Good little man. Intense heavy attack works with like the Tenet Plasmor and Meg's bubble. I mean, true. I too would like to have my cake and eat it too. You're very right. Staticore, this is one of my favorite weapons. DE, please. If I have any sway in Digital Extremes, Tenet this weapon. Please. Tenet Zorus? F it. Give me the Tenet Staticore. Give me it! I want a Tenet Staticore! Galsteel uses a crit damage mod or is a crit chance mod? Yes. It's both. A lot of people will use Galvanized Steel to give you a critical chance and then free up a mod slot so that you don't need to put on critical damage if you don't want to. Incarnate Staticore? I would also take that. Yep, I would also take that. Okay, let's take a look at this build. So you're going for crit stats hybrid. Actually not really a huge fan of crit stats hybrid on here if you aren't using Enervate. This is a very, very good weapon to use Enervate on. Secondary Enervate will fuel your critical chance, giving you orange crits every once in a while, and it's what I really prefer on this weapon. So then that would free up a mod slot for you if you wanted to swap that in. Now, you are going Cascade of Flare with Prime Heated Charge for extra damage, so, like, I get it, which is fine. Galvanized Shot's not doing anything here for you, right? Specifically says direct damage. You have Prime Fulmination. That means you're not going for direct damage. So this is a dead mod slot on this weapon. Because it's AoE weapons, and I'm fairly certain that it does not affect it at all, but let me double check the wiki just to be safe, because Warframe and these stupid mods are annoying. I wish that they would just simplify it. Yeah, so it looks like the Staticore does not get anything from it. So I would probably not use Staticore here. Or not use Galvanized Shot here. I'd probably swap that out. So you can swap this out for like another, where are you getting magnetic on here? Oh, on here. Critical chance, cold, electricity, not bad. I would probably be going more multi-shot, fire rate, status chance would be really good on here. Or critical damage if you want to go into Cascade of Flare. No, not Cascade of Flare, sorry. Secondary Enervate. Obviously not a bad Raven. Certainly usable because it's magnetic plus critical chance, which is not bad. But you could swap this out for something else. What that something else is, I don't know. Both of these actually could be swapped out for something else. You could do like 60/60s for another element, get corrosive on here if you felt like it. Or what is it? It would be, oh no, you got heat here. You're home for that. Yeah. Simulor. So again, I think that this counts as an AoE weapon, and Galvanized Aptitude doesn't affect it, but again, to the wiki. Simulor. The best Ricochet? I mean, my favorite is the Sicarus and the dual Toxicists for Ricochet weapons. Again, I don't think that this applies here, but you could just swap in like primed cryo rounds on here for the damage. But I don't think that this actually functions on here, but I can't remember that. And the wiki has no information for me. Merciless is fine on here, absolutely, because you just want more damage, never bad. Elementalist to give you more heat damage is certainly not a bad choice. Although I'm usually someone who likes Elementalist when you're getting 2 status effects out of it, but obviously, you know, 6 one, half dozen another. Ammo maximum, you could go Vigilante Armaments, or Vigilante Supplies, if you felt like it. Confuzz, what do we got? Heat and electricity? Where are you getting the electricity from? Dual Toxicist, speaking of. Cyanide Simulor has force electricity? Oh, does it? I forgot about that. Punch through, critical chance, critical damage, damage to corpus. Dang, that's pretty good. That's nice. I like. Sure Shot? I wouldn't use Sure Shot here. I would use Galvanized Shot. But that's about it. Max out your deadhead when you can. Volt. Very nice. I like. This, Sentient skin is really, really cool. This is one of my favorite, skins in the game. Spyro, what do we got? Is 100% follow through enough to save the ghoul saw? Every weapon in the game can work if you put in the effort to make it work. Everything can do all of the damage if you put in the time and effort. I like this a lot, actually. Even though it's, like, simplistic, very nice. Very nice. Alright, more Forma, you say. Yet more Forma. What is this? This is a hard pack. Let's throw a D on here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, the Fulman. Thank you, Splinter. This is what I run on my Fulman. Simple is sometimes a good thing. I agree completely. Can you get a Volt build? Yeah, 1 second. Good luck with a Stug. I've seen Stug do damage cap. I've seen Stug go to level cap and do damage cap in level cap. Stug works. Everything works if you're brave enough or stupid enough. Primary Crux is the arcane that I'm running here with terminal velocity in my Exilus slot. Harpack. For my Volt build... What am I doing with my Volt build? So this is the AoE Volt build, and your whole entire thing is you're just, you know, pressing capacitance, discharge, huge, energy, huge, AoE damage. Mark 1 Paris damage cap, seen it. Yep, seen it. Because of the way that the modding system works in Warframe, if you manipulate enough systems and enough, damage sources, it works. And then here's my melee build. Wait, this isn't my melee build. Where's my melee build? Oh, here's Sandcat. Ferox Incarnate, better built for Blast. And combo with the Amalgam mod, or Spam Slam with the Incarnate form. I haven't been able to make that weapon work, but most people Spam Slam. Yeah, I usually run this one here. Discharge into Terrify. Sandcat, yeah. Desiccation's Curse, Shocking Speed, Shock Trooper. Make your cats move 1 billion miles a second, then Speed gives them melee attack speed, and Shock Trooper gives them electric. Level cap with cats, seen it, yep. Not with this build, but I have seen it. This build wouldn't do it, sadly. But you can do it, I have seen it. No, I don't have a Volt build video out yet. Okay, I think Doggo's done. What about weapon? Yeah, let's throw in some more on here. Can anything hit level cap? Yeah, like I said, everything can go level cap if you're brave enough or stupid enough. I wasn't joking. I've seen an unmodded, Oh, you're not even leveled? Weird. Did I throw a form at you? Is that why? No, you're just totally unleveled. Huh. Yeah, everything can work if you're brave enough or stupid enough. Welcome to Warframe. It's weird. That really cares about Crescendo? Yeah, Crescendo is a bit of an odd one. It's not spectacular. But in the right type of build, it is very strong. Null. Synergized. Manifold. And let's get a dash. Oh, it's ungilded. Oh, it's not even gilded yet? The hell? I thought I had all my hounds done. Your ally plus pyrotechnics. Do you know if electric procs will do the same with ragdoll? No, it does not. And it's not electric, it's specifically pyrotechnic. It's not the element, it's the ability that does the trick with the ragdolling. I thought I had all these hounds done.
If it rains, I'm taking them up on the roof to dance in it. No argument.
I do! What happened to my other hound? Alright, well I guess it got deleted somewhere along the lines. Warframe community can make a rubber boot on a stick hit for, yeah, no, seriously. Yeah. Did I delete it? Apparently. Apparently. Alright, who wants to join me for a survival? Let's go do Murmur survival. I got room for 3. Steel Path survival. Who wants to join? Blocky, what's your in-game name? Blockson, absolutely. Redacted. And Blocky, what's your in-game name? BLOKYYY. Terrify or Fire Blast for armor strip? Well, Fire Blast can't 100% armor strip as a helmet. So there's that, but Terrify can. Hi, Rainy. How you doing? Zephyr, what do we got? Eclipse. Energize here. Amar's Hatred? Why? Just for the ability strength? Why not just Augur Message instead? Speaking of which, gotta go. No worries, T-Man. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourself a wonderful day. Why Amar's Hatred, May? That's the only thing I have a question about there. Or it's just because it matched. Swap red with Link armor. Yeah, looks good. Nice. No Omniforma? That's fair. Yep. Tome mod, lost charge after a mission while having it equipped, or is it just 3 charges last forever? What do you mean by tome mod? Dare Vandal Incarnate? You know, that's one that I never really got to work for me. You are looking for Okina parts. What Okina parts are you looking for? I got a billion relics for it. What Okina parts are you looking for? Blueprint and handle. Prime, blue. Yeah, we can rad some of these for you. Why not? Alright, everybody. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for a giveaway. We're gonna give away some weapon slots. Anybody is welcome to join. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for some weapon slots. But in return, I gotta run an ad break. So y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. And if you're watching the stream somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. When the dead men are marching again. Urzia! Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. Everybody else is welcome to join. You finished the Equinox grind? Nice. Good job. Oh, Meg is just silly in general. Meg is incredibly strong, yeah. She's great. Okay, if you are a part of the squad, do not do book boss. Okay, thanks. Greedy, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. It's exclamation point join with no spaces. If you put space in front of exclamation point join, you will not be in the giveaway. It is no spaces. Which Warframe is the worst? None. Just ones that you don't like. Silly subsume on Corvex? Depends on what you're doing with Corvex. Volt, easy? Wow. How do you feel about Volt, Sophia? How do you really feel about Volt? Understood. Understood. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. If you want in for the giveaway, we are giving away some weapon slots. Mods, take out Rogue. How dare you? How dare you say Nudge is the worst? In this house? How dare? Literal criminal behavior. Oh, everyone's in here. Good. Type exclamation point join if you want in. If you want in for the giveaway, we are giving away some weapon slots. And everybody and anybody is, of course, welcome to join. We have no limitations here. You can even join on your first message. Struggling to get this one PS4 Warframe achievement? What was that one, Elite? Whee! While sliding in the planes, yeah, that one's a little bit annoying to get. I would usually recommend taking a Nezha, putting on a bunch of the mods that reduce your friction even further, and grab somebody who has a Wisp to help you out. Yeah, Zephyr's another good one too. Both Zephyr and Nezha are good ones for that. Another one that's good for that is actually Mirage, because she has increased slide distance as well. Anything that has decreased friction or increased slide range is going to be a really good choice for that achievement. Kuva Quats when? I don't know, I'd be down for it. I love the idea of the Quats. I just, you know, I've never really done work on it until now. Whee! Rogue One? Okay, what the hell? Now it's definitely a rigged. Everyone, rigged in the Twitch chat. Clearly it's rigged. Clearly rigged. Oh, that's hilarious. Clearly rigged. Where's my energy? Well, the problem is that no one's, like, the enemies aren't super grouped, so I'm not able to regen my energy with my ability. I think May's won a few giveaways over the years. I think so. Should go buy a lotto ticket? Do it. Do it up, Rogue. Ooh, Labos. It is pretty funny that my mod's been winning a lot in the last few days. It's a little bit odd. They usually don't win that much. Yo, Scamcat, how you doing? Scamcat, I've almost gone through all the forma you gave me. Hey, Chibi, how are you? I'm almost out of forma. Actually, that's not true. I've still got like 40 forma. Hey, Medusa. Ah, look at my hallway heroes. Look at them go. My hallway heroes. Maybe that's why the enemies aren't spawning in areas. The hallway heroes, yes. Look, there goes my hero. Off down the hallway they go. Look at them all. Look at them all. My favorite thing to do in pug groups, whenever someone's being a hallway hero, I just follow them around. Another pretty boy frame? Have you not seen Excalibur? Arthur's clearly a pretty boy. No, don't do it, Aced. We've been 2 days free of Vor yapping at us. We should have a sign that says, this many days free from Vor yapping. It's been 3 days since our last Vor incident. Please don't. Save us. I mean, actually, please do. Listen, I'll always take generosity, but I'm kidding. A slice of pizza just broke your braces. Huh. You know, that's probably the oddest thing I've heard breaking someone's braces. A slice of pizza? No, Ace, why? We were clean for 3 days.
But they are mere trespassers. Only
I, Vor, know the true power of the void. You just got in half, destroyed. Things key, it comes to me. It got me here, and here it is reborn. I'm not claiming these trespassers, admitted by a false prophet. Imposter knows not secrets of the void. Holds Tenno and desecrate this sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? I'm hearing the ducks. I am stopped there. Now I am changed, reborn. The energy of the Yanis key. Yeah, you may just not be able to hear it over Vor. Void. It be known. The Tenno are lost. Oh no, want true salvation. Crap. It's out. Baptism of the Yanis key.
It is
Time.
I
We'll teach these trespassers redemptive power. A Yanis key. This guy really likes his Yanis key. Simple truths. Tenno are lost. They will resist. But I, Vor, notions this place of their impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. Hold them down. Still, I speak. I'm Denji, and I will not be destroyed. Thank you, Ace, for the generosity. I appreciate you. Also, screw you. As is customary, thank you, and also screw you. It's giving me the assignment of memorizing the Vor speech? Yeah. Yeah. Stupid Vor. Is the Saturday curse back? Are we not getting any candies anymore? Did he spawn in the void? You haven't seen him? Yes. Ninja flavored Warhammer 40k. May you keep the... Listen, first off, first thing, Magnus did everything wrong. Second off, yeah, I love Warhammer. As a certified XGW manager, Magnus did everything wrong. I also say that as someone who has a Thousand Suns army, and a Cult of Tzeentch army for fantasy, the Tazagors. Well, not fantasy anymore. It's called what? Age of Sigmar? Man, I should play Age of Sigmar. I haven't played Age of Sigmar in forever. I should work on my Warhammer stuff one of these days. I should dress up as Captain Vor for the next TennoCon. I'm sadly way too ugly to pull off Captain Vor. What's my fave Space Legion? Space Marine Legion? Iron Hands. Hands down. At one point, at numerous points of times in my life, I have had numerous companies of Iron Hands. I had the full Raccoon clan. I've had numerous full companies of Iron Hands over the years. Scared to get into Warframe? Yep, you should be scared. Getting to Warframe or AOS, your gaming hobby already reaches the same price tag as them, so you can't really get into them, not to mention the amount of rules that you have to ingest and remember for each playthrough for another. I mean, the thing is like, do whatever makes you happy, right? Like, if just buy a box set, paint it, have fun with it, who cares? You don't need to make a whole army. If you just kind of like the look of the models, just grab a squad and paint it. I know a lot of people who do that, actually. A lot of my friends just sort of enjoy the hobby aspect rather than the game aspect. Can you buy a Warhammer for, make it Titan the Void Rig? I'd be down. That'd be fun. Do it. Live your best life. Posable Blood Angel figure, that's probably not at all good to get. Yeah, I've got like, I still have like 1,000 points of Thousand Suns. Like 2,000 points of Dark Angels. else do I got? A small Night Lords contingent. The Sigmarites, whatever they're called. Those guys, I got an army for them too. I need to get rid of them all, honestly. They're just taking up space and I haven't touched them in years. One of these days I should just sell them all off. 2,800 full salamander army. Do you do heresy, Drozen? Drozen, do you stream? I can't remember. I know that you have the TTV on your name, but I can't remember if you like stream anymore. But you haven't in some time? Well, then let's get a shout out for Drozen so that when they come back and stream, then they'll possibly have another follower or two. Mods? If you would be so kind, thank you. Even though you're taking a break, we still want to give our stream friends a little shouty so that when they get back to it, then they'll be able to play, you know, maybe find some new friends. Because remember, everybody, a high tide raises all ships. That's my mentality with what I do. Appreciate you, I appreciate you. See, I'm just terrible at painting green. That's why I never did a Salamander's army. I should paint my Thousand Suns. But the problem... Oh, actually, no, that's right. I was doing the Ghost Thousand Suns theme. I saw, high tide raises all ships. It means that... So if we think of each person, each streamer, each content creator as their own ship, a high tide will bring us all up. And we'll all get improved. So the more everybody does better, the high tide, you know, raises us all up. We all get better. We all get better things. The whole directory gets improved. That's my opinion. Same with the reason why I was at TennoCon. Anyone that I was like, man, you do such good shorts. I'm like, if you want help with shorts, just come and ask me. I'll help you when I have time. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm, you know, some people still have that sort of old school streamer mentality. Like I do have one rule where it's like, it's not the time or place to promote yourself in my streams, right? But if I know that you're a streamer, I'll be the one promoting you. That's how I do things. That's why I wanted to double check with Drozen there. Yo, Ray, been a while. How you doing? At least it feels like it's been a while. Because my opinion is the healthier and the better that the whole directory does, the more people who are, you know, making Warframe shorts, the more people who are making Warframe videos, I think that the whole entire Warframe community benefits from it. How to keep energy up? You just want tips on how to keep energy up so that people stay in chat like I do? Be yourself. Honestly. Streaming's not for everybody, and that's okay, right? You can just, like, have fun, do your thing. You don't need to stream. You don't need to do it. You know, as long as you have fun, that's what matters. Yo, Clown, how's it going? So the important thing to remember is just, like, for me, the big thing is just sort of, like, sort of respect when it comes to like streaming. You know, just, you know, if it's not your stream, like whenever I'm hanging out with like dinos and stuff, yeah, I've got the Twitch partner beside my name, but you know, and please be careful as a reminder, please be careful about self-promotion. That is against my rules just because, you know, It's mainly just largely a respect thing. And as I was saying, when I'm hanging out in other people's streams, I don't reply to anybody. Someone's like, hey, Zenos, I love your shorts. I don't pay attention to that, people. I don't pay attention to them. That is the void buff that's on me right now, Nick. DaiQ, the Avatar said you were alive, so you thought you'd come peek before no life grind for your rally? Yes. Hey, Bottom Rung, how you doing today? Just trying to talk to you, it's all good? No, it's all good. I know. But we, you know, my mods are vigilant. That's all. And, you know, sometimes they need to be, so you know how it is. When Vobin time? Never. Try to give Runa Rotation C survival mission, 20 minutes. Rotation C is the 4th rotation in most cases, except for like 1 or 2 missions like arbitrations and disruption. But it's every 4th round. So in defense, it's round 4. In survival, it's round 4. No, actually, I like Vobin. I just haven't played Vobin in a while. I love Vobin. I just haven't messed around with him in a long time. Part of a gamer collective? I mean, sort of. Sam, Flynn, MH Blackie, and I are making a little stream team. But outside of that, not really. And someone asked about Rolling Guard. I think Rolling Guard's great. I use Rolling Guard a lot. It goes AABC. That's correct, Stinky. Yeah. Yep. AABC, AABC, AABC. Continuously, infinitely. You need streamer friends that play Warframe? That just hang out with streamers. Yo, networking. It's one of the biggest things that you can do. Don't be afraid. Go hang out, and then if they say, "Hey, I need people to come join my squad," join their squad. All right, peeps, head towards Extract. We're out of here. People scare you? People scare me too. It's true. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Pew, pew, pew. And Rogue, I haven't forgotten, don't worry. Your weapon bundle, or weapon format, or weapon slots, brain. Wow, the no gold curse is really hitting me here. Trying to get like me? It takes, let me put it this way. Do you want to guess how much it cost me to get my streaming career started? I'll let you in on a little secret. Not even setup. Like, not my computer setup. Like, how much I have pulled out of my savings account to get this career started. My streaming setup is like 5,000, by the way. Like, this is like at 5,000 or 6,000. Just like my gear. Now that's like, I have expensive gear. 10 to 15? Wow, you think a lot? You think it's a lot? You think it's that much? Jeez. You think it's that low? Yeah, low. Bonnarung's getting closer. Now that said, like, I quit my day job. I left my day job and like just stopped. Like, so I stopped working and started streaming. No, it was 35,000 to get to this point. Streaming, like, it's a very, very, very long grind. I brute forced it because I had money in savings. I've been saving my money since I was a kid. I just, you know, I was done with my day job. I was done working for corporates. I was done being in bad situations. So I was like, nah, I'm done. I'm gonna try streaming. And it worked out for me. I got lucky. Well, I mean, I put also like 70-hour work weeks in. So, yeah, 35,000. Yeah. That's how much I've spent getting this career started. Like, in case you're wondering, so I don't recommend doing what I did. I was dumb. Don't do what I did. Where was I working? I mean, I've done a bunch of different things. I've owned my own businesses with family. I've helped people start up businesses. I've done corporate team building. I've done human resources consulting. I've done retail management, retail ownership. I've done cannabis retail. I've done cannabis production. So I've done a little bit of everything over my years. And I just, you know, I don't spend my money. I save my money. I be very, very careful. So, I haven't done a podcast. No, I haven't done a podcast. People who think about streaming definitely should have a job and try it out first as a hobby. Yep, exactly. For me, it was kind of one of those things where I was just like, I was done with corporate. I was done with the situation that I was in. I got really burnt out. I quit in the middle of a meeting. And then I decided to do the content creation and streaming thing. And I did it the very dumb way. Don't do it the way I do. Do it like what Blaze Blue said. Start small, do it as a hobby, do it in your off time, and then go from there. Yes, that was the 6th time. So, Mustard, how dare you? One Ribbon Challenge. Good idea to start streaming or YouTube just for fun, if you want to. It depends. Is it going to be a good idea for you? Find 3 caches with an active sentinel. The caches are the ones for the bounties or the ones in the missions? The ones in the missions. Typically speaking, in sabotage missions. The one that I would recommend here is, Cervantes. Here, on Earth. You gotta find the white, caches, right? Like the lockers. They make a little buzzy noise. Okina Prime pieces you could buy off me? No, probably not. It takes time being consistent. Yeah, one of the biggest things about streaming, if you want to do streaming, is like, you have to think of it this way. You are somebody's television show. You are supposed to be on at the same bat time on the same bat channel. Consistency is key for success in all things in life. Let me check my Vauban build. Oh man, I don't wanna. This is my Vauban for now. I need to go back and retake a look at it. Hey Earthall, how you doing? I'm not happy with this right now. I need to revisit it. A Torrid Ribbon or a Parasist Ribbon? I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, and like, if anybody wants to do like content creation and streaming, just like straight up, it's dedication. You have to spend a lot of time at it. Yo, Bez. Need an upgrade? Yeah, I need to work on it some more. I haven't messed around with it for a while. Like right now, I work 70-hour weeks on minimum. 30 hours on stream, 40 hours on videos and shorts. You have a question. What's your question? You can't see the null stars in your helmet? It takes 24 hours for it to get fully subsumed. You got hate kiddoed 4 times today? I haven't got hate kiddoed yet today. Which is surprising. Yeah, you gotta wait 24 hours for the subsume to actually work. Okay, I think that's enough formal on the Harpack. What? What else would you need here? You're a status weapon. How's my 10.5 hours? Oh no, I'm not doing that. Can you rush it with platinum? Yeah, you just type in, you just go there. Go to your helmet. You just type in the name. And then you can rush it with platinum. Oh, I gotta see if I have, enough resources for my second Araxia yet. What do I need? Just the systems? I still need more of the extract, okay. I'll have to go farm that one of these days. The ability is not even there to see. Try reloading your game. That's the, turn it off and on again is usually the way to fix that type of thing. What do I want on here? Lethal Torrent. So another V on here would be good. That's not Lethal Torrent. That's Lethal Torrent. Has the Thalus been fixed yet? What was broken with it? Do I use DX 11 or 12? 12. Okay. What else would we want on here? How we feel, don't talk to me. Oh, Rogue. I gotta get you your giveaway. Rogue, did I get you your second giveaway yet? Got any spare endo? No. It's Neil! Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Sophia, you can chill out. It's all good. Just the format? Word. Necros build for solo farming? Do I? Yeah, there's one. Orgaze, Desecrate. You just want to throw as much strength as you can at it so that Orgaze gets double loot. If you get up to 400% strength, then Orgaze will, Orgaze will have a 100% chance to drop more loot. And then you don't need the Desecrate augment because Equilibrium exists now with Desecrate. So you don't need that. Nope, Orgaze. Shield of Shadows just for survivability because I take this into Steel Path farming, right? So all you do is you run around, cast Petrify, kill things, let Desecrate do its thing. Bring a Chesikubro if you want to. Right? The Chesikubro and the Desecrate don't stack with each other, but sometimes you have such high kills that Necros's 3 per second can't keep up. So every once in a while, the Chesa will pick up some slack. That's the reason why I'll bring a Chesa. And if you want a Chesa build for looting, there's one there for you. Fiber instead of adaptation. He has such low base armor that I don't care for Fiber. Not only that, but on top of that, Shield of Shadows is a damage redirection ability, whereas adaptation is a damage reduction ability, meaning that they stack. You have something like 99% damage reduction between these two. That's the reason why I go with this. Because you have such low armor that Umbral Fiber, or even just regular Fiber, just doesn't do much. They must not allow you to rush Helmet anymore? Yeah, I'm not sure. You just don't like adaptation? That's fair. In that case, instead, I would go for Health Conversion Pelican. This will give you more damage reduction than Fiber. Because it's a static value versus a percentage value. Gives you a lot more. Have a great rest of your stream. No worries, Drozen. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll catch you later. Need to get at least start one new frame or prime frame a day to help with it? Yeah, well remember, the only MR that truly matters, if you're looking at just sort of weapons-wise, is getting up to, MR 17. Are the caches usually close together? No, they're usually spread throughout the whole entire mission. If you bring a box breaker frame, like Zaku, Limbo, or Equinox, the caches, this is actually something that not a lot of people know about. The caches actually show up as loot on your radar if you're using a loot radar. So you bring Animal Instincts, which is the topic of today's short. You bring Animal Instincts on a companion, bring a box breaker like Zaku, and they show up on there, or explosive weapon, yeah, but I mean, box breaker, it's just a higher range. The stats for all that stuff is actually on the site, Neil. I assume your name's pronounced Neil, by the way, because I've met a few people with your name spelt like that, and it was Neil, so if I'm wrong, please correct me. But they show up as loot on the map. On your minimap, just like any other loot drop. So if you do that, and you wander around, anything that doesn't get hoovered up is one of the caches. And this is how you do fast cache finding. Neil? Nile. Okay, Nile. I've met someone who goes by, like, the pronunciation for their name is Neil with that. So that's why. My apologies. Oh, also the other thing is that they occasionally spawn in the Silver Grove. So if you're using the Earth map. So always make sure to like pop down those little lanes there. And let me just see if I can find one of these caches so I can show you what I mean. There we go, here's one. See? You can see on my minimap there? It's one of these. They show up as a thing that you can interact with. Yeah, they also have a sound effect to them too. It just kind of makes like a bright buzzing noise, for like lack of a better term. That's kind of what I got. Like a sparkle noise, if you will. But yeah, they show up as interactable, as like grab loot. What do these lockers give? They can actually give you some pretty useful things. Like I think you can get bite through here, through these lockers. Which is like a 90 platinum mod or something like that. So like if you're looking to just like farm stuff, like passively farm platinum, this is like not a terrible way to do it. Always thought it showed up as lockers? No, yeah, that's the sort of nice thing about these. They actually show up as something else. Now that I'm here, I might as well just finish the mission, you know what I mean? Bite doesn't sell even for 90 max anymore, which makes no sense. What's it going for right now? Last, like, 2 weeks ago, it was going for 90? So maybe it's dropped in price. 60? Yeah, that's fine. That makes much more sense than 90, honestly. But 60 platinum for a single mod is pretty outrageous. 100 for a fully ranked bite? Yeah, that makes sense. Because it is prime mod category, right? It's got that it costs like 40,000 endo to max it out. See, there's another one. It should be extract. They sometimes hide one over here. How am I today? I'm not doing too bad, Metal Twig. How are you doing today? You occasionally hide one over here. Health conversion? Yeah, health conversion makes sense because it's a... Where is the last one? Oh, well. Do I like high-end fashion brands? No, I think they're a waste of money. I never quite understood the whole, spending $10,000 on a handbag or something like that. Or, you know, $3,000 on a suit, like, is, you know, special occasion. But, like, nah, I've never understood, people wanting high fashion. You wear Nike and Adidas for everyday wear? I mean, Nike and Adidas are kind of like, they're just shoes, right? Roar or Nourish on a Nova Prime build? Depends if you're having energy problems. Either one. So the person who plays a dress-up game? Yeah, but this doesn't cost me $3,000 to wear it twice. Don't stop, get it, get it. Nike tracksuits are expensive these days? I don't know. I don't pay attention to fashion. If it looks good on me, I wear it. I buy everything at discount stores. I buy everything. I only buy stuff when it's on sale. I'm a very frugal human. If it's not on sale, it's not worth my time. Like, I won't wear pants if they're over, like, $90. If they're over $90, I won't buy them. I won't look at them. They don't exist to me. Ungilded Hound. Right. Right. I need to gild my hound. Yes. You wear work clothes or Tenacon shirts? Yeah, I just kind of wear whatever. I just, you know, for me, I don't care. Like, the whole high fashion thing has never been something that has ever interested me. Sicaros! How's it going? Other services, guild. What do I need? Training debt bonds?
Hello there.
Yeah, standing's fine. I can get stand. It's the debt bonds that I don't have. There's 8. There's some more. What am I missing? Oh, Travisite. Sure. Sure. No. Sure. And trade debt bonds for Solaris standing. Training debt bonds, I got lots. Familiar debt bonds I want to keep. So, advances. This one, these ones. And 10 of these. And by that, I mean 10. 10. And we'll throw one of these. 10,000 done.
You should name her. What's her name? Sure.
Actually, speaking of a bite mod, yeah, I got some spares. Type exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. We're giving away a bite mod. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join. It is only in the Twitch chat, so type exclamation point join to get your hands on bite. It's a 60 platinum mod. But as a trade-off, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Mods, keep an eye on things. I'm just gonna go stretch and get some water, okay? Desolate Oswald. Please let me know what your in-game name is, Oswald, and I will send you an invite to get you your bite mod. Oswald, what is your in-game name? Zenos. Just take that. You're in a mission? No worries. We'll just give you a few minutes here. 2 minutes, you'll finish? No worries. We'll take a look at some people's stuff. Mustard. What do we got? Yep, looks good. Nothing to say here. Wrathful Advance, classic. Yep, Crepuscular for the extra critical damage, Fury for the more damage. Looks good, looks good. What about the Shadow Clone damage? Yeah, so some people like running both Prime Pressure Point and Covert Lethality on here. I'm not a huge fan of running both. I run just Prime Pressure Point and I replace this with a faction mod, but it's, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another, right? The only thing to remember is you have too much attack speed here. Between these two. You max out at 50% attack speed. So you could, for instance, just run like Magnetic Rush. You could run just Primed Fury. This is like the only case that Primed Fury actually makes sense to use, and then you could get on different element here if you felt like it. Oh, you're running Covert Lethality, not other one. Sorry, I was being dumb there. I thought this was Condition Overload because I saw the C. Yeah, Covert Lethality here, very good. Crescendo, very good. Looks good, Mustard. Nothing to say. Paint box, basic prime fashion. Let's take a look. Ooh, Chapati. Big fan. Am I? Cool. That's not a helmet. Bro, that's not a helmet. That's a regular Kubro. What the? What the? Impetus or augmented better here? Augmented. Unless you have something else. No, you do not have anything else. Augmented. The reason why is impetus is based on different status effects. You're applying only heat here. So you're only getting one stack of impetus. So run Molt Augmented instead if you're looking for power strength. A Kubro with a helmet with Kubro fur. That is weird looking. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know what else will go on here, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's just leave it be for now. Let's work on this one. Actually, hold on. Can I just, how does the process of buying an adversary weapon go? Are you buying an adversary weapon, like, who are you buying it from? Are you buying it from another player, or are you buying it from one of the vendors? You should have an invite already there, Oswald. Just got to accept that. And if it's not there, just let me know and I'll send you another one. Do I have any how yo build guides? I don't know what you mean by how yo. Yo, Burning, how you doing? How to? I mean, I've got lots of build guides on the channel, NS. Kind of just depends on what you're looking for. I got a lot of them everywhere. Crimson Tree? Okay, so you're talking about trading with other players, and that's what Metal Twig is talking about. There is a Crimson Branch here in the dojos. I thought I had it built, but it's in here, and that's how you trade other players. Volt Neuroptics, not that I know of. And I don't trade, I keep all of my spare prime parts. Gonna go lurk? No worries, Phantom, you take care. Bite. Hey dear, how's it going? Yeah, so the way that trading works is you convert your Lich, and you still have to go fight them. You want to understand the logic of how to build without relying on a build guide? Okay, so that's actually being addressed by the devs. They're doing a quest in the fall patch, called The Teacher, where they're going to teach a little bit more about how to do modding and how modding works. Otherwise, generally speaking, the way that I do things and I build things out is what I do is I take a look at the weapon, warframe, companion, whatever. I take a look to see sort of, just using Zaku here as an example. I take a look at this, be like, okay, so we see the abilities. I start throwing on stats. So, for instance, duration or ranged, right? So I throw on this. Okay, this increases the number of guns that I get. So I throw on this. So that means I want to go more range because I know that's how this ability works. Oh, this one here, extra damage, 35%. Okay, how does that function? I click here, I go transient fortitude. Okay, so it goes up it's based off of strength, and I start slotting in things and taking a look at how the mods change the stats of the abilities. And then figure out which of the abilities I'm focusing on, figure out what aspect of the ability I'm focusing on, and go from there. And that's sort of the logic of how I go through builds. For weapons, for instance, I take a look at the weapon stats, being like, okay, so it's got 20% crit chance, it's got 2.3 crit damage, and it's got 17% status chance. So it's leaning more towards crit side, so I'll throw in crit-based mods on here, right? And then I take a look, like, for the weapon stats, being like, okay, so it's got low slash, it's got decent puncture, and it's got low impact, so we don't necessarily need to go into viral on here because we're not going to be taking advantage of that slash very much. It's a lot of it is just sort of through osmosis and trial of error of figuring things out, and then eventually you'll get there. Saraglass shards so expensive because you need like 6 of them. Have I seen the Caw video? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. You think I have time to watch videos? Bold of you. Bold of you to think I have time. Coded as weapons? I have no idea. Nope. You think I have time to, again, you think I have time to watch? No idea. Ooh, that's a cool Valkyrie. I think you showed this off a few days ago, though. It was on stream. But it didn't look like this. It was pretty close, though. That looks fantastic. Ember Prime, also solid. Looks good, looks good. We do love Ember. We love the heirlooms. Nova Prime. Well, that's also solid. That looks great. What do we got? Yeah, Cascade. Blech. Okay, who wants to join me for a Mezzo defense? Mezzo Steel Path defense. Who wants to join? We got room for 3. Who would like to join? Confuzz? Jidus? Scamcat? Jidus, remind me your game name? Water. Yo, Dath, how you doing? Doing bounty on Dinos using Broken War basic build, said to use viral, but you swap to corrosive is so much better. Yeah, so the reason why that is because enemies on Demos are immune to viral. That's the reason why. You always have to take, not always, but sometimes you do have to take into sort of account what the factions are, but specifically the infested on Demos are immune to viral. So that's the reason why you probably saw corrosive was doing better. I don't really pay attention much to what enemies immune. No, I mean straight up immune. No. Demos infested are immune to viral damage. Are immune to viral status. So that means they don't take any status, which means they don't take the extra damage, which means there's no reason to be using viral. Yes, infested are weaker to blast.
The canvas of war.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to craft. You found the fissure.
Who won? The person already won. Murmur bounties, you can tell the difference, you can't tell the difference between viral and corrosive. Yeah, I mean, it depends on, like, what faction you're fighting against. Enemies do have, weaknesses, resistances, and etc., to various different things. And if you click on the, just click on the mission node or hover over the mission node, it'll tell you what they're resistant or, vulnerable to. So, for instance, shields are vulnerable to magnetic and electric. Armor's vulnerable to heat and corrosive. You know, etc. Have a good rest of your stream. No worries, Yabby. You have yourself a wonderful night. We'll catch you next week. If you want to join for a mission, should you add me in game? You can add me in game if you want to, but to join me in the mission, you just got to be here when I start screaming, hey, I need people for this mission. Could say you give it to your friend and his son. Well, if you keep hanging out, maybe you'll get something. I do giveaways pretty frequently. Can't stop. Even in these chickens, you can't stop. Whee! Ember build, you're happy the Ember build was okay since you spent the whole day building her? Yeah, the only thing to be careful about that Ember build there, Pokemon, is your energy consumption. So just, you know, make sure that you're managing your energy well through the use of Fire Blast, Fire Blast to reduce the energy drain that you're getting. I feel like less of a contributing player when you can only survive Steel Path when running your Nadaruk. Do you get the mission done? Congratulations, you're contributing. When you spam Fire Blast, yeah, you got to use Fire Blast just sort of, you know, in the right instances so that you reduce the immolation's energy drain. So that's really the only thing you got to keep an eye out for. Yeah, the armor strip is really, really nice. Having armor strip there is very good times. Hey, look, we just got a hate blueprint. Efficient Orc cell farming, Gabby or Semene on Ceres are typically the best spots, and if not there, then I would do Helene on Saturn is my other favorite spot. Bring a loot frame, have a double resource drop, or have a resource drop booster and resource chance booster. You should be good. Hey, look, go to Kina Bird. Bam. More goodies. More tasty candies, yes.
Rewarded for your bravery.
Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so let new people to get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Get your money. Get your money. Get your money. Get your money. Pew! Good old Nova for defenses, right? Yeah, we haven't gotten a single gold yet today. We seem to be getting the weekend curses back. How long will we be doing these for? Relics or anything specific? Relics I'll be doing forever, as usual. This one we go to 4, or we go to 4 rounds. You want to join? Just make sure that you're here when I start saying I need peeps to join. That's me. I am the rearranger. No worries, just make sure you're here. Carlos, how have you been? I was thinking about you just the other day. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again as always. Whee! Energy! About you? Yeah, because I was thinking about my posture and how you'd always come in with the funny lines, and I'd be like, oh, I wonder how Carlos is doing. You're actually enjoying Destiny 2? Heck yeah! Apparently, Sony's officially going to be taking over Bungie. They've gotten to that point. Which I think is actually going to be a good thing for Bungie overall. I think that Bungie needs a full new management team. So I'm hoping that Sony actually cleans house there, because that's at least always been my problem, and seen in the eyes of most of the community as being the problem there. I hope you've been doing well, Carlos. Why do I keep getting teleported like that? Oh, it's Scam Cat. That's what it is. I keep forgetting that you're also a Nova addict, and that you love the wormhole portals.
Choose to leave now or continue fighting.
Who played off staff so they could buy more cards? Yeah, you know. Hopefully they'll get themselves figured out there. Get to the point where their company can get back to making something useful. That whole management team at Bungie needs to be replaced, in my opinion. Gimme Lavos Neuroptics! Loud. It's been great, working a ton, excited to see Tal. I know, I can't wait. Man, the year needs to move faster. We need it. We need it so bad. I can't wait. It's gonna be so good. Oh no, I'm out of energy again. Yeah, I thought I was getting Switch teleported for a while there. Scam Cat. And then I realized that it's like, oh wait, no, you're just playing Nova. Right. You like using Nova portals. And I just don't use Nova portals at all. You love how every update we just keep getting more? Yeah. Rework the monetization and management? Yep, I'm with you. With Tau releasing in Warframe, the next expansion releasing in the same month, Destiny's gonna have to step up. Oh yeah, they're doing 2 mini expansions a year now, right? Well, hopefully they can get themselves sorted out. Like I said, I never want to see a company fail. I want to see, you know, I believe that all games, you know, I would like to see the team at Destiny get themselves sorted out and get back to making an incredible product again. The Witcher 4 on the horizon? Is there a release date yet for The Witcher 4? I didn't think there was any release date for that yet. I thought it was like just announced. Just that it's happening? Yeah, I knew that they did the trailer, but I didn't know if they officially announced a release date yet for it. I mean, it's CD Projekt Red, right? Like, they know what the hell they're doing. And hopefully they'll just keep putting out gold before 2027. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion too. It was just announced. Maybe late 2026. Getting really tired, may pass out. No worries, Rogue. All's good in the hood. Go rest, go relax. We'll catch you later. Please, RNG bless you. Sorry, Cat. RNG didn't bless you. You died. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6, please. I can't wait for that. I was actually debating going back and trying Elder Scrolls Online again. Treat the boy? The boy is hiding and having a nap right now, but I will make sure he gets his treat today. Thank you very much, Pokemon fan.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose?
Yeah, I've been really tempted to try ESO again. Getting gold this round? Oh, well, Zoes gets banned if we don't get gold. Oh, Zoes. Sorry, bud. Oh, that's rough. You hate to see it. I'm kidding. Imagine I did that. Congratulations, I didn't get gold, you get banned. Is there a day that goes by that someone doesn't treat the boy? I think most people do it.
Rewarded for your brave.
Silver is just the poor man's gold if you think about it. You're right, Mercury is basically gold when you think about it. Did you actually hear that they have figured out a way to make Mercury into gold? By using Mercury as a liner for nuclear reactors? It's like straight up alchemy. I saw that and I was like, damn! Now if only they could solve something useful. Well, you know it's a great way to get points? If you're subbed, you get more points for watching. Shill. Everything's gold if you stretch the truth enough? True. Don't worry, I was kidding around, Sal. I just appreciate everybody who hangs out. Shillow's fire? Absolutely. Before you know it, they'll be merging little girls with dogs. Oh god, not again. Not like this. You need to run something by me in chat. Hit me, what's up? As long as it's appropriate. Edward! So that's your limit? More kids than job? No worries. Listen, I'm someone, I appreciate everyone who can, and everyone who just sort of hangs out. You know, as long as you're being a positive person, you are contributing valuably to the community. And that's the way that I always look at it. I mean, hold on, I gotta be toxic streamer man. How dare you? You monster. I don't know, I don't have the energy to be toxic. Takes a lot of energy to be a dickhead. More Zaku Prime, but their delay when they shoot the enemies is annoying and slow with the stolen gun. How do you fix it? You don't. It's a set delay. More range, so that you have more guns, so that more fire. That's why you're tired all the time? It's true. You are a professional hater. Hate. You wonder why people so often waste energy on being haters? Because they have nothing valuable or happiness. They have no happiness in their life, so they need to bring everyone down to their level. That's the only thing I can think of. It's really not that hard to just be a decent person. It's not that hard to not be a dick? Yep, exactly. It ain't hard to just be a decent person. Really not that difficult. Ah, your stupid freaking portals.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
If you see the enemies, the guns won't shoot. Hey, look, we got gold. Yeah, you just need to have high range. More range, more bullets. More range, more guns. It scales off of range, nothing else. Oh. Ooh. Do 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 do. Zos isn't banned. Must taken some time. It's true. It does take an hour and a half to go from one side of Toronto to the other. Darkness. Darkness. Have I tried the Torrid incarnate with the Citrine Prismatic Companion? No, I hate the Torrid. I'm a certified Torrid hater. But it would be a very good combo. You're right. But I hate the Torrid. I think that's an overhyped weapon. It's good, but it's an overhyped weapon in my mind. Do 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 da 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 ba da da do la da do. Consistent plat making method right here. Ba da da ba 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 da ba ba da. Prisma Angstrom is underhyped? Oh, Prisma Angstrom is crazy good, yeah. Prisma Angstrom with Incarnate? It's fantastic. Ah, fine, Ace. I'll finally work on the Zymos. Fine, I'll work on the Zymos, Ace. What do we got? Anything interesting? Oh, you know what I was working on was the Racked and Dark Dagger. Did I get this thing finished? Yeah, basically got it finished. I haven't thrown a potato at it because I'm lazy. What other melee do I want to throw Forma at? I haven't done an Icona Prime? What? That's wild. Well, I was working on the ghoul saw at one point in time, but I'm working on this right now. We got enough shields, right? Yeah, we do. How does Necros Escape work? Does it just double drops on obtain, or are they having a chance to be double drop? It has a chance to increase drops. So what it does is it melt down, it basically re-rolls on the loot table for every part of a body that you're melting down. So if you use Slash or the Ripka's Gore mod, the Ripka, Amalgam Steel, it will cause bodies to, when they die to Slash procs or just from damage, to split into multiple pieces. Each piece counts as its own body for Necros. And that's why with Necros, you largely want to be bringing a high slash-based weapon with it. To make your life easier. Alright, I'll work on the Zymos. Why does it have a 2.3 crit multi but a 5 crit chance? What psychopath made this? Alright, who wants to join me for a Neo defense? Neo Steel Path defense. Who wants to join? Pokemon fan? Room for two. Goon, what's your in-game name? Tracy, what's your in-game name? What are thy's in-game names? Ice Queen. The last Goon. And Ace. Oh, yeah, Tracy, you're actually on deck. Zoes was waiting. Sorry, Tracy. Goon was also on deck, so. Sit tight, Tracy. We'll get you in for the next run. Your head out, Metal Twig? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out today. Did we get the good tile set? Did we get the good one? We didn't. Ah, we did! Ha! Suck it, nerds. Oh, I love it when somebody brings a nourish. I love it when a plan comes together. When's Caliban Prime coming? Arg, matey. I think I need to lower my screen even more, actually. Hold on, let me see here. Yeah, I do. Okay. Go on down. There you go. Down. Oh, okay, hold on. This needs to go. There we go. A little bit too up. Yeah, there we go. I'll there. Oh, yeah, that's better. Nice. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to remember my HR class in occupational health and safety to try to fix my posture. And you're supposed to have your monitor, the top of your monitor, at your eye line. So that's what I'm trying to do. All right, everyone, we got to run a quick ad break. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. And we'll see all y'all in a second. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Oh, yeah, that's much better, actually. And it needs to be told a bit. There we go. Much better. Yeah. Cheers! Ooh. Need more fire rate on this thing. Needs more fire rate. Man, I need Plague Star to show up soon. I need Forma. I'm only down to 60 Forma. What the hell? Oh, I guess we'll take a Forma Blueprint. I guess we'll take the Forma Blueprint. We do love Forma in this house. Always need more Forma. Always need more. Yeah, so anyway, Gyre, yeah, exactly. You have 0 Forma on the baby account? I mean, it's the baby account. It's okay if it has 0 Forma. Oh no, that's too high. There we go. You're down to 1 Forma? Sheesh! Wow, what's up with these double stalkers today? Yeah, I don't care if my tunnel powers are useless. I'm just gonna keep casting. You think I care about you, Stalker? That's a cute joke. City of a city. More enemies! More! No. Sophia, I know what your baby account name is. I could be bribed. For legal and actual reasons, I can't be bribed for that. That's not my place or time to say, so I will not tell you what Sophia's other account name is. I refuse! However, I am a child of divorce who can't buy my love. It's true. Once you recover from the double Affinity Weekend, yeah, I think between the 2 weekends, I've now spent nearly 100 Forma. Leveling arc weapons? Yeah, you know what? I still need to like see about maybe getting LR5 one of these days. Stop being lazy about it. Little surprise, double affinity, no credit weekends. It's true. I mean, credits aren't that hard to get these days, and double affinity is just like very good for the game. Right? Gets people more interactive with stuff, etc., etc. You know, playing more, farming more, unlocking more. Somewhere between the sacred silence. Yo, Blue! How's your day? How was work? Want to get these annoying things leveled now? Not when you're grinding for LR5? Reasonable. Totally makes sense to me. MR13 because of the weekends? Heck yeah! Yeah, double affinity weekends are really where it's at if you're especially a low-level player, because it just means that you can burn through a bunch of stuff really quickly and easily. Switch to medium and OMG? Yeah, Warframe is actually a really beautiful game. I kind of wish that I would get, you know, the 2K on Twitch. Apparently I had it, and then it freaking disappeared on me. Because then I would be, you know, a higher bandwidth, and y'all would have a little bit more of an enjoyable experience. And then I would also be able to run higher quality in the game and make the game look a little bit prettier for y'all. Switch can't handle anything above base graphics? Yeah, that's common with the Switch, unfortunately. You have to remember, the Switch is basically just a glorified iPhone. It's not going to be that great. Mod logs? What do you mean by that? What? Can you take a screenshot of that, Blue? I have no idea what you're talking about. Because you shouldn't be able to see that. You're not a mod. Oh, are you using 7TV? Oh, that's a 7TV thing? Okay, yeah. I have no idea. I don't use 7TV. Really? 7TV allows you to see the mod logs? That's actually really bad. That seems very insane. That's allowed to be working like that. That's like actually really, really bad. To use Lizard? We do love the Lizard around here. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see that. That's actually really bad. That's yeah, no, I'm not okay with that at all. Valkyrie giveaway over? Oh, it was over a long time ago, Fengwei. Yeah, that's really bad. They should not be able to see that. In fact, now I want to delete, access for 7TV on the channel because of that. Your phone gets 500 times better loading time and graphics? Really interesting. Yeah, but no, it's just also not appropriate for people to be able to see mod actions like that in my mind. That's really bad. So I might actually have to do remove 7TV from the channel. I didn't realize that that gave that sort of capabilities. That's really not okay. I'm really shocked that that's allowed, actually. Yeah, I'm really surprised that that's allowed for everyone to see mod actions like that. I'm not okay with that at all. That's really bad. That's insane that that's allowed, actually.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Fury! Or Furry, welcome on in. It's been a feature for a while, too? Yeah, that still doesn't make it better. That, in fact, makes it worse. Grind relics, you just have to... grind for relics or from doing steel bath missions. Largely speaking, I have most of my relic supply from just relic packs because I buy a lot of relic packs. Doesn't cause any problems for me. I mean, it doesn't cause any problems. I think that that's a huge invasion of privacy that shouldn't be allowed. Because when we have to take serious mod actions, the community shouldn't have to be able to see or deal with it. You know, we have had a few serious mod actions where we've had to remove people completely from the community. And it's really not anyone's business for why we, or who we do that to, in my mind. I'm really surprised that that's allowed. Actually, like, that seems like a gross invasion of privacy for streamers. Maybe I'm just also overthinking it. Like, I don't know how much you guys can see there. But, yeah, that's not okay. Only when things actively within the channel appears, refresh the page and leave stream. Okay, so if it's just that, okay, that's less bad. It's only sort of what's happened during the stream. Okay, that's not that big of a deal. Only see recent timeouts and bans. Okay. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. If you guys can't see the history, then it doesn't matter. I thought that you guys could see like the whole history of it, because that would have been like I would have been up in arms about. I still don't think that that's okay, but you know, it's not as bad, and I'll leave it be then. Also, hey ADHD, how you doing? Try to get signed to a band while we're here. We can see it, otherwise nope. Okay, that's fair then. Why do I have so much strength on Zaku? Because strength increases the damage from, increases the damage for, Zata's Whisper. That's why. Because I don't play just for the first ability, or the second ability, I also play sort of for everything. So if I'm going into a mission and I'm playing Zaku, and like actually a mission and not just farming loot, then I can swap around my stuff and all that. Or I can like use my weapons and get that bonus damage from there. Alrighty. Wow, we aren't getting much here. Alright. Alright. Not great loot day for us. Twitch bot scraping the Discord and doesn't potato fast enough show up in the special section. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. That's not that bad then. Okay, I need to go get some water. I'll be right back. GG squad, easy peasy. Yeah, so if it's just that, that's not that bad. Not as bad as I thought it was. Alrighty, what do we got? Ice Queen. Tracy, are you here? We got you on survival. Yeah, who do I want to play? I don't really know if I want to play anyone. I'll just play Dante. Okay, who wants to join me? Warframe's new TikTok? No, I don't use TikTok. Which sounds really insane considering I post content on TikTok, but I don't really use it. TikTok doesn't pay me, I don't care about them. Blue? Sure. Perk, welcome on in. How you doing today? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm taking advantage of the double Affinity Weekend and I'm just forming a ton of stuff. I have gone through over 100 forma in the past 2 weekends. Totally new here? That's a lie. How dare you lie to me? How dare? Okay, we got room for one more. That's a lot of forma. Yeah, I've just literally been throwing forma at random stuff. I had 147 at the start of last weekend plus daily builds, so I've spent almost 100 forma. Any funny helmet suggestions for Zaku? I don't really know. Just doing Thermia? No worries. Now, everybody, since we, thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, what we like to do is we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight, we'll get a giveaway going in a bit here to thank Perk for the raid. Perk, of course, if you got a raid and run, absolutely not a worry in the world. I'd love for you to hang out, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. Pews, how you doing? We got room for one more for Steel Path Survival. Anybody want to join us? Uno mas! We got rooms for Unos! Photon, what's your in-game name? Ninth rain drop? Alright. Drop 74. Right at the door. Alrighty! To thank Perk for the raid, type !join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Vauban Prime. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. It is only in the Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, you can click the link in the description, pop on over, and type !join to get in for a giveaway. However, I got some bad news. I'm sorry, Raiders who just popped in. I do have to run a little bit of an ad break here. So, you know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that the new people don't get pre-roll ads. Photon, please take your invite. Dinks, thanks for the follow. And we're just going to run these quick ads here. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight, see you in a minute, and let's get this mission going. And type !join to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Vauban Prime set. Type !join if you want in for a Vauban Prime set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations here. You can even win on your first message. That's right, that's right. Agua. Trying to fix my posture. It's awful right now. Ow. Ow. I was like, I don't have a Nautilus. Where's that noise coming from? Oh, somebody else's Nautilus. That makes sense. Ow! You didn't even let me use my abilities yet. You jerks. Ow. Alright, y'all, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. we got a real bad room. Okay, let's see if we can find something better.
If you have a necromech,
This room bothers me. Get off of the thing. Hey, we got a good room. Come over here. Zaku for general gameplay? Yeah, Zaku's incredible. Type exclamation point Zaku to see my build for Zaku. Yeah, Zaku is incredibly strong. They're outrageously good. High damage output, good survivability because they have 75% dodge chance on their fourth ability. Great damage output, A+ frame. Actually has some of the highest damage in the game because their fourth ability, or their second ability, second ability, does some pretty wild things. And then on top of that, the you know, Zada's Whisper is crazy. The 3 strips armor? Yeah, if you use the 3, I actually usually helmet over their third. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it does do armor strip if you want to use all of their abilities natively. So it is quite good. It's just not something that I personally enjoy using. Because I'm usually moving around so much in missions that having sort of a spot that I have to stand still in is not something that I really mess around with or do. Brainy, congratulations! You won yourself a Bobbin Prime set, Brainy. Please say what your Twitch name, your in-game name is in Twitch chat to claim your prize. Yes, I know I have you on my friends list, but you still have to do it because them's the rules. And Code Jade, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Brandy. I will send you an invite as soon as we're out of here, Brandy. And please make sure to go follow Perk for the raid as thank you for the giveaway, because that's the whole reason why you got a giveaway. Why am I only getting 90 FPS? You know what? Maybe one of these days I actually need to, like, get Rue to teach me Linux and finally just give up on Windows. Convert to Linux, gang. Caesar, how you doing? Good night, Redacted. You have a wonderful time. Hope you have yourself a wonderful sleep. We'll catch you on Wednesday when we are back. Again, I will not be streaming Tuesday. You won't be able to play ESO, though? Oh, man. It's one of those. Dang it. Really? ESO doesn't work on Linux? Sad. Alright, maybe not then. That's kind of surprising. Like, I think more games are going to be looking at bringing Linux on because of, do weeklies Wednesday? Yes, we will. We'll do weeklies on Wednesday. Because of the Steam Deck runs off of that. Yeah, anti-cheat doesn't like Linux. Which is weird because, like, Elden Ring uses easy anti-cheat and Elden Ring runs on Linux. So, like, you know, Why not? Come on.
Extraction.
The moment that SteamOS becomes available on PC, by the way, is the moment that I ditch Microsoft. Rachel Raven, send it on over. I'll take a look at it. Please, Gaben, please bring me. Bring it. Bring me that sweet tastiness. You'll send it over after you complete the trade? No worries. Why don't I think Microsoft is good?
Drawn to this place of story.
Microsoft has been introducing, especially in Microsoft 11, a lot of things that I have issues with. A lot of privacy concerns, a lot of forcing AI down my throat when I hate AI. I think that AI is going to be... I think that most sci-fis have it right in that AI is going to be the destruction of human society. Because corporate greed. I think that AI in itself is actually very, very useful, but I think that corporate greed is going to kill a lot of things for us. Not only that, but Microsoft has huge privacy concerns. Microsoft has significantly, like, between Linux and Microsoft, you can actually get a pretty high frame rate increase. It runs so much better. Yeah, you end up getting, like, perk. How much FPS increase do you get between running Linux and Windows? Like, if you had to, like, ballpark it. Also, them sunsetting Windows 10 this early is quite frustrating, and they did it for very dumb reasons. Doing it with the TPM basically just killed a bunch of computers, and is going to create a lot of e-waste by doing this. And, you know, we should be protecting our environment, not making it worse. 25%? No way. What's your card you're running? What's your setup? Like, CPU, GPU. Fort... Oh, gosh, I have no idea how to pronounce that name. But, hi, Fort. How you doing? If I have to pay for an OS, I don't want ads and built-in spyware? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, I've already paid for this. I don't think that I should have. A 5800K with a 1080, but still a 1080 5800K and you saw 25 FPS increase? That is wild. By the way, if you're dying, you just gotta play a little bit closer to me because I'm playing Dante. If you're dying, that means you're not playing near me. Still new to the PC world of tech? Yeah. Oh, 700K. Yeah, sorry. Did I say 500K? Sorry, my brain's in AMD land, 5800 X3D, you know. But no, that's wild even. At a 7, like, that's a, you know, no offense or anything, Perk, but that's an older system. If you're getting 25% FPS increase, damn. That's nutty, Perk. I mean, to be fair, I do have the back pocket of being like, okay, Rue, set me up. Rue, tell me what I need to do. Also, I've got a very, very good tech community as well. We can't get 40 series cards anymore? Yep. I switched to an AMD GPU recently. I'm running a 9070 XT. Fantastic. I've had no problems with this card. In fact, this card is better than my previous stuff there. What's the fastest way to farm Dante for the cap thingies? What do you mean for the cap thingies there, Dinks? Gaming handheld, can't see having a gaming handheld run Windows. They actually do. That's part of the reason why we can tell how good SteamOS is, because ROG has done a gaming handheld running off of Windows, and they've also, with the exact same hardware, done a SteamOS handheld. So we can actually see a direct side-by-side comparison on the SteamOS. Oh, those are from the Disruption mission, Dink. Those drop from the Disruption on Deimos. So the exact same farm as Dante, and the reason why is so that it gives you a pity system, is what we call it colloquially. You have so like if you don't get the part, then you get resources so that you can buy the parts that you don't have, and that's the idea behind it. Which is why you have a Steam Deck? Yeah, no, I am, you know, if it wasn't for the fact that like a bunch of my creator required stuff is not on Linux, or at least I don't know how well it works on Linux, I would be switching to Linux, which is just one of those things where I probably just gotta like have a convo with Rue, because Rue would have all the answers for all my questions. To find the parts, or just got to purchase them all from Lloyd? The Disruption mission drops the parts on every 4 rotations? Something like that. But then also we'll have the drops for the caps for trading to Lloyd. So it's the Disruption mission on Deimos, the Sanctum Automata. God. I can't pronounce that word, in case you're wondering. It's Disruption, right? So you can get C rotation as of the 3rd wave. Yeah, Korra is Sanctuary Onslaught, but Korra's also available in the circuit. As long as you defend at least 3 points after 4 waves, yeah. So, Disruption is one of the, sort of only, Endless mission that has, C's, right? So, loot rotation goes A, B, C in the game. So, Disruption is a little bit weird where it doesn't reset. You need the Dante and Noctua build? Well, give me 1 second, I'll get it for you. Uno momento, Spider. There you are. C rotation isn't until round 4 at the earliest? I don't think that's correct. Disruption. 3rd rotation. Right there. After the 3rd rotation, as long as you keep defending 4 conduits, 3rd rotation and above. So the idea behind Disruption is that you want to stay in there for as long as you can handle it. Because especially if you're continuously defending 4, then you will get all your goodies. Violence, you dickhead. Get away from me, demon! Anything that's not Disruption should be A, B, C. Yeah, everything that's not Disruption and arbitrations. Arbitrations are also different, where they go A, B, B, C, 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 C. Yeah, arbitrations. Yeah. I had a brain fart moment there. Run solo disruption, just find the game mode fun. Yeah, I love disruption. If there was an Omnia disruption mission, I would be running disruption a lot more. The problem is, of course, disruption is just not in Omnia rotation right now. I really do hope that they add that to Omnia rotation. How do you get the Doma Thumper to spawn? You have to do high-level Plains of Eidolon bounty. And then it's sort of in the region. It has a higher likelihood to spawn in the regions that's further away from your from the spawn point. So go into a bounty that has a higher level. You don't care about finishing the bounty. Just try to find. It'll force the mission to be a higher level, which has a higher likelihood of the Doma spawning. Secondary encumbers, good option on Mesa's regulators? No, I don't think it's so, actually. Because encumber, you'll end up getting orange crits pretty easily on Mesa. Between Arcane Hotshot and Arcane, and the red Topaz shards, you can get to pretty decent crit chance on her. So I don't think that you need encumber there, and you'd be better off just with like more damage, typically speaking. Near Narmer Cetus bounties, yeah, I've not had it spawn in the Narmer bounties personally, so that's why I don't recommend it. But I have heard from other people that is the case, Tara. But it's kind of like one of those things of I haven't seen it myself, so I can't really make that recommendation. What a lovely day. You just want to fish and mind your own business. It's true. Show the build after mission. If you just look up there, Spider, it is in the message that I just put. It's 2 messages above yours. In Beverly Hills. And just in case you can't see it, there it is again for you. Wow, more formal blueprints, you say? Hills. MR18 weapon with the old piece? I wouldn't be surprised.
But outside the collective.
You have 30 formal blueprints? Nice. Wow, I just lost all of my frames. Oh, am I getting the memory leak problem again? I am getting the memory leak problem again. Well, what I assume is a memory leak problem, to be fair. I actually don't know what it is. Your Zaw? You know what? I hate to say it, Spyro. I've never been able to make Zaws work for me. But I know Kengineer has a very good video on Zaws, but I've just never been able to make them work. You had no idea about the weak points on your Zaws? Oh no. Oh no. Mesa build? Yep, type X push white Mesa. Although the Mesa build's a little bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit of an odd one, Ed. I use secondary encumber, not enervate, and arcane impetus to give Mesa 78% more power strength and 39% more efficiency. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Yep, and if you just type exclamation point Mesa, You will get the nice bot will summon you the Mesa build for you. Thank you for that, Infernus. Appreciate you. Ooh, yeah, we are getting that memory leak problem again. Alright. Intriguing. It's all good, Spider. Not a worry in the world. All good, all good. I'm actually debating doing a 2-computer setup, but I don't know if my electricity will allow me. As in, like, I don't know if having 2 computers up at the same time will break my activate my breaker. Oh, did they ask if it was Encumber, not Enervate? Oh, my apologies. I thought it was Enervate. Sorry about that, Ed. I thought you said, you know, this is my good old dumb brain breaking every once in a while. But yeah, I actually do run Encumber. I thought you meant Enervate. Or I thought you said Enervate. My bad. Which of the 10 level mods did you max first? Warframe mods first, typically speaking. The good old dyslexia hits every once in a while. Well, technically, it's not dyslexia, it's a decoding thing similar to dyslexia. It's just easier to explain it as dyslexia rather than my brain having a really aggressive autocorrect. But whatevs. Basically the same thing. Except instead of letters, it's words. So it's a little bit different. Alright, squad, we're heading to extract. GG! Time to flee! I'm a lovely person with a snow globe for a brain. How dare you speak the truth? So aggressively like that, Echo. What the hell? How dare you? Orvis, don't have one. Oh! Ugh. Shake Xenos to help him think. It doesn't help. It makes it worse, weirdly enough. Alright, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Thing where your first and last letter in your brain autocorrects it? Yeah, basically. Basically that blue. Blaze blue. But it's, like, more aggressive than, like, what people normally have. The flames we carry. GG! Easy peasy. GG! Okay, now I'm just going to the washroom. I'll be right back. Uno momento. Okay, let's take a look at what people are sending, shall we? Ember Prime. Ooh, Pokemon fan, I like that. Actually, I really, really like that color scheme. That's really good. Icy Fire. Ooh, also looks very nice. Also very good. I like both of those. Jinx, what do we got? Since you mentioned a nuclear reactor. Hell yeah, that is a nuclear reactor. Very cool. I like that a lot. That looks really good. Venom, what do we got? Sephiroth Prime, curious what you could add. You don't have arcane power ramp yet, but you're working on it. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Moltog, Vinted, Arcane Foot, Steadfast. Brew for Spite, very good. Yep, nothing to say. Looks good. Get your mods leveled out. You may want to be running Energize as one of here, because energy is such a massive thing on him. You're constantly spamming your abilities, and even with Streamline bringing up your efficiency a little bit more, you will probably still have energy problems. So I would definitely think about switching out Arcane Steadfast or one of these two. Like, I run Arcane Energize and Molt Augmented. Max rank Molt Augmented, max rank Arcane Energize, and then I have no problems energy-wise. The other thing to remember is that on your secondary, if you're having survivability problems, put some of the Augur Pistol mods onto your secondary so that you get more shields when you cast. Because you're going to be constantly casting both Sow and Reap. So you should be good. Rainy, what do we got? Your Churro Corvex. Oh, that's cool looking, actually. I like that. Silas, welcome in. How you doing? Is that the... Oh, well, no, it's the Thundercloud, clearly. What about you got mods here? So, one thing I'd recommend on here is, instead of Primed Flow, Corvex is a very, very, very good contender for using, Battery. Because he has such high base armor. So Battery goes incredibly well on him. Our Universal Fallout is a very, very good choice, obviously, because all this stuff is radiation. The only thing I would say here is probably like Adaptation and probably some health on here, right? So that you can play all around with this. You're going to be having so many health and energy orbs spawning, or universal orbs, my apologies. Yo, Penguin, welcome back. Yeah, the dial-up noise is really needed today. I'm shocked that no one's activated that one. Or the lizard, what the hell? I put it on there for y'all. What the hell? Obviously, I'm kidding. Don't worry, there's no pressure. But yeah, I would probably say get like some help. Oh, but when you're infused Crucible, you're invincible. Yeah, when you're infused Crucible, you're invincible. So on here, the only thing I would say is, don't worry about it, Penguin. It's all good. Water under the bridge. Asked a question earlier. Don't think you answered it. What was your question earlier? Level 10 mods? I said Warframe mods first. Yeah, the dial-up brain is real bad today. So, Battery? Thanks, Blue. That's my brain today. It's true. Thank you very much, Blue, for the biddies. Appreciate you. Max out your Arcane Universal Fallout when you can. Because this ends up giving you like a 60% chance to drop a Universal Orb. I would replace Guardian with Battery. I would replace Flow with Equilibrium.
Lizard.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. It's funny. Equilibrium here and like Umbral Fiber and Umbral Intensify or Umbral Fiber, Umbral Vitality. You could go Fiber, right? For the extra armor, for Battery. Yeah, distance doesn't matter for that, Penguin. It's purely dependent on the API. Sometimes it's very fast, sometimes it's very slow. It's just YouTube's API is sometimes fast, sometimes it's slow. Spyro, Scourge Prime, fire rate damage, not bad, obviously could roll better. Shred here because of punch through actually isn't necessarily a good choice. I use Shred on mine because extra fire rate means that it throws faster. But I would probably instead go for, Vile Acceleration on here if you're doing like main attack damage. Otherwise, looks fun. Yeah, nothing to say there. You're a kind. Crit chance, crit damage. So this is definitely a crit-based weapon. Yes, yes, yes. Exposure, impact. Lizard. Lizard. This might be the new Discord. Oh no. Best Warframe for Arcane Battery is Valkyr. It's great on Valkyr. It's great on Kulivo. It's great on Corvex. Those are all sort of 3 frames that battery is absolutely spectacular on. The only thing that I can really say here is that if you have a status priming companion Spyro, condition overload. Chroma, yeah, Chroma's not bad, but Chroma, you kind of just want to have as much strength as you possibly can. Like, you don't really care about your armor. Petition to make Lizard only 50 biddies. Petition denied. There you go. You can have a pufferfish instead. How about that? Worth a try? No, I feel you. Rage bait dragons with this one simple trick? Lizard. Armored agility on Corvex? I mean, honestly, it would be pretty funny.
Lizard.
Again? God damn it. Lizard. Lizard? Lizard. There you go. Yeah, nothing to say here. It looks good. Your Zaw. Yeah, I don't really know much about Zaws, and I'm sorry for that. Lizard. 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 Lizard? Lizard. There you go. Astilla. Multi-shot damage minus impact. Actually, this is a really solid ribbon. Because you don't care about your impact, right? Because that's only on the direct damage, and you're usually playing for the radial damage on here. Multi-shot is fantastic. More damage is not a bad thing, because then this just replaces your damage mod, and then you get bonus multi-shot out of it. And then you also remove your impact, so, or well, you don't remove it fully, but you remove a good chunk of your impact to increase your overall likelihood of activating other status effects. So this is actually quite a decent ribbon here, Malware. Could you roll better? Absolutely. Would I keep doing it? Lizard. Oh my god, now both of you are on it. Okay, I'm gonna start a timer. I'm gonna start a stopwatch. Let's see how long we can keep Lizard going for. Lizard. Guys, I was kidding. You guys don't need to do that. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Lord of IKEA, for the biddies, and thank you for the hype train, everybody. Oh gosh, it's going more. Oh no. Lizard. How do you spend bits? None of them are lizard? Tara, if you want to do sound alerts. Fucking hell again, Lord of IKEA. Oh no. What monster have I unleashed upon us all? What have I done? So if you want to do the sound alerts, it's right here. It's right here. Shows up right here for you. Lizard. Lizard. If you want in on the hype train, feel free to join. You can get yourself a cool little emote. Don't forget your Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime sub. Everybody can get it. Drink lizard water? But what about regular water? Right here. Right here. Right. Hold on. Let me get my hand right. Hold on. Yeah, right here. Right. Hold on. Wait, I'm pointing the wrong way. Here. Hold on. Yeah, right there. Right there. Yeah, it's right there. That's where the biddies are. To do the sound alerts. Okay, we had 2 minutes of lizard. Congratulations, everybody. I appreciate you. Yeah, malware. I think that's actually quite a fine ribbon. Brainy, what do we got? Ooh, that's cool looking chroma. Drink the lizard bath water? Oh. Why'd you have to do that? Oh, Brainy, I gotta get you your giveaway. Lizard. More lizards. Lizard. That's pop art chroma? True. True. Oh, no. No, not like this, Night Shadow. Not like this.
Use the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
Hey, Brainy, do you remember what I was giving you? I know it was a prime frame, but my brain's broken and I can't remember what it is because there's too many lizards rattling around up there. Now there's 4 yelling at the lizards. Bobbin, that's right, thank you. Blame these trespassers, by a false prophet, and just, who's not secrets of the void.
Behold the
Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
My
Brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? Now I am stop them. Now I am changed, reborn
through the energy
of the Yanis key,
forever
bound to the void. That's hurting my voice. Guys, I really need more water, and Vor's yapping. Can I leave to go get water and leave you guys with Vor for a few minutes? And by a few minutes, I mean like 30 seconds to go get water.
It is
Time. I will teach these trespassers redemptive power. A Yanis key. Ooh, blue. This looks fantastic. Yes. I must endure it all. Okay, well, Blue's the one who did it, so I'm allowed to go get water. Because Blue said I could. I'll be back in 2 hours.
This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. Behold, they cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Lizard.
Oh my gosh, how many lizards is that queued up? That's like 20,000 lizards. Blue, why? No, we have to get through like 16 lizards and then a Captain Vor? Oh, damn you and your generosity. Damn you and your kindness. You jerk. Lizard. Lizard? There you go. Oh, come on. The Discord noise was snuck in there? What the hell? What the hell, man? Fucking lizard. Is this what Hunter S. Thompson was hearing? Yes. This was it. This is the reason why Hunter S. Thompson lost their mind. Who Saren is this? Infernus. Oh my god, another lizard. How many lizards are there? This is too many lizards. Oh my god, more lizards. Hey Feather, how you doing? Lizard. Lizard. Oh my god, another one. What is happening? Thank you for the biddies, Blue.
Preacher, this your idea? Give unto the void.
void.
How about I scalpel off your little danglers and give them unto the void? What do you think about that idea, Neffy?
My go-to everyday loadout? Probably my Nezha. As seen in my Nezha video. Another lizard? What is...
Oh, hell yeah!
Look at them.
No, Vor!
Come to this place when they know they are not.
Not like this!
Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
What the hell,
Only
man?
I, Vor, know the true power
Of the void. I
I
was
cut
cut in half. Destroyed. Infernus, you're Saren.
Brought me here, and here I was.
What is wrong with you people? Wait, this is Twitch? There you go. Answer your own question. Thanks for the level 3 hype train, everybody. Prophet. And just toss star, who knows not the secrets of the void. Toxic Lash creates 5-meter clouds. Archon Continuity. Gryffindor Reaper, how's it going? Welcome on in. Send it over, Malware, I'll take a look. Day did I not prophesize this moment? Yeah, the only thing I would say here is Archon Continuity. Vigor's fine here, but you have no other sort of survivability mechanic other than Molt. So keep in mind that you're going to be pretty squishy. So just, you know, maybe swap out Dreamer's Bond for Brief Respite. Kuvashakar. Oh my lord. That's so many lizards. Teach these trespassers. I mean, to be fair though, I prefer the lizards to Vor, so...
They will learn it's simple.
6 of one, half dozen of another.
The Tenno are lost, and they will resist. But
I, Vor, who tends this place of their impurities. Don't use fast hands.
Death is temporary.
This is the only thing I would say in fairness. Don't use fast hands. Just throw on more stuff for more crit damage, or like Hammer Shot would go really well here.
Bjorn, they cut me down, but still
I speak.
I am
Energy, and I will not be destroyed. Fucking lizards again, man. Sadly, lizards are immune to inflation. Lizards are immune to inflation. Vor is not immune to inflation. Lizards are. Oh my gosh. How many oh, frig. I knew that was coming and it still got me. Critical damage, projectile speed, critical chance. Very nice. Fucking lizards. Galvanized scope here. Fast hands is literally there to fill the last 4 mod slot capacity you have. Totally reasonable. I wouldn't use Thunderbolt here. Try Split Flights if you have it in Furnace. That's a very, very good multi-shot mod, and you don't have any multi-shot on here. And you also have nothing stopping you from having multi-shot. So, definitely, I looked. I was looking at my screen. I saw that the Discord noise came up, and then I looked down at my Discord. That frustrates me. Split Flights, or multi-shot. Not distracting at all, just mostly. Lizard, there we go. Emotion. Yes, that is what's happening to me. Emotional damage. It's true. It's true. It is emotionally destroying. I need to see how many times that you've activated lizard at the end of this stream. Yeah, that's what's happening to me. My brain's getting dial-upped by all the lizards. Oh my lord. Echo, what do you got? A Chroma? Another one? How many is there? Oh my lord, I just looked. I just looked, there's an unreasonable amount of lizard. Tap. I knew that was coming and it got me. Continuity stretch. Then Guardian, lizard. This is going to live rent-free in my brain for the next 3 days. The only thing I would say here is you have no health. Like, Umbral Intensify and Umbral Fiber, or Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality. That's the only thing. Let's just say it was about 6.k lizards. Oh my lord. That is so many lizards. A truly unreasonable amount of lizards. Ooh, Echo! Lizard. Oh my god, I can't, man. I know the lizards are immune to inflation, but damn. So many. Echo, I love the looks of this. This looks absolutely fantastic. Okay, we'll snooze the ads. Hype train's going, we'll snooze ads. Venom, what do we got? This is your secondary choice with Sephiroth, second encumber. Use secondary enervate. Yeah, secondary enervate's what you want to be using. 40 lizards? To see if you don't hear the lizards? Oh, don't worry, Zoes. You'll hear the lizards. The only thing I don't think you should have on here is galvanized crosshairs, because secondary enervate's going to be fueling your critical chance. Definitely don't use galvanized crosshairs here. Just throw on another element, right? Because you got radiation, magnetic, corrosive. Throw on another element on here. Just so that galvanized shot gets a lot more damage out of it. And, punch through. Ooh, that really got me. That one got me. So magnetic, or merciless gunfight. Here, merciless gunfight. That one didn't get me. That one didn't get me this time. I didn't get caught by that one. So merciless gunfight. That's the only thing to give, recommended there, Venom. Kuva Brahma, critical chance, damage, keep rolling. You're looking for crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Boar, damage Grenier. That's the last of your lizards. Are we now free? We're free. We're free from the lizards. If anybody wants to get on the hype train, by the way, Amazon Prime gives you a free Twitch Prime sub every day, or every month. So feel free. You know, you can steal money from Jeff Bezos, put it in the pocket of your favorite streamer. No pressure, of course. For your boar, toxin, critical damage, minus magazine capacity. Okay, the minus magazine capacity is actually a little bit rough. You can work around it, though. Another one. I need to see after this stream how many lizards have been played. Because I can do that. I can look into the back end and see how many. That was so many. One sub every day is insane? Yeah, imagine that was the case. Goss a level 5 hype train with lizard power? It's true. Lizard. That's it, you're out? That's okay. Thank you everybody for your incredible generosity. I appreciate you all. Lizard. Thank you. Your generosity keeps the stream dream going, so it is very, very generous of you all. Very kind of you all. What are bits for? They're, just like money. Ooh, Blue, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. And Tara, thank you very much for the rap tap tap as well. Hell yeah, you've gifted 55 subs to the channel? That's crazy. Someone's dreaming about lizards? Yeah, I'm just gonna like, lizards. Ah. So like just scratching, like, lizards. Orocon, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Super appreciated. Thank you. On a note, the deluxe bundle winner's extra choice. Note a deluxe bundle of winner's choice on you. Night Shadow, you know the deal, right? If you'd like to donate stuff for that. I think Mustard has a sub at the moment. I think so. Yeah, I would keep rolling this, Venom. It's not bad, but you could certainly get better. And you definitely want to keep rolling this one here. is a cool dojo. I can offer you in these trying drimes? Frig. Ammo drums, baby! Thank you very much, Avalanche. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Night Shadow. Thank you. Okay, so to thank as from Night Shadow, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat for a deluxe set of your choosing. A deluxe set of your choice. Type exclamation point join to get in for one of these, whatever one you want. This doesn't have all of them, though. Yeah, this doesn't have all of them. Anyway, there's a bunch of different deluxe sets. A deluxe set up to 320 platinum. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Everybody is welcome to join. You can win on your first message. We'd welcome it even. We've got like close to 80 people at this point winning on their first message. So type exclamation point join, and I'll keep snoozing these ads until the hype train's over or I run out of ad snoozing. Girth Wagon, what a name. What a name. 320 should be the most expensive, therefore cover all. Perfect. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, Night Shadow. I greatly appreciate it whenever people are able to help out and fund giveaways here for the community and give back to the community. Code Jade config for Kuluvo. What do we got? Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. We are giving away a deluxe set of your choice. Whatever one you want. Okay, let's take a look here. I don't think you should use overextended. Kuluvo wants...
Tap, tap.
Oh, Terra, Terra. Terra. Can you sponsor 3 Forma giveaways? Probably not for today's stream, Blue, but for another day, absolutely. If you want to. I wouldn't use overextended here. You want to have strength to fuel Wrathful Advance. So I would actually replace this with more strength. Other than that, I think the rest of your build here is fine. You don't need Constitution either. You don't need this high of a duration. In my opinion, at least, Prime Continuity should be enough in order to place both of these with more strength stuff. Platter later, now or later, doesn't matter. Perfect, sounds good to me. Multi-augmented truculence is made for this augment. This is 1000% made for... Oh, you're not using the augment for recompense. Okay, I would recommend, if you want to use truculence, use the augment for recompense. Roasted Mosquito, thanks so much for the follow. Because it will constantly give you Overguard, and thus constantly activating Arcane Truculence. If you want to use the Wrath Vuko augment, this works perfectly fine as well. Just sort of keep that in mind, that Truculence won't be activating as often if you don't use if you're not using Volatile Recompense. So, but you know, otherwise your build here is fine. I would probably drop a little bit of range though, and I would probably get some more strength on here. In my opinion, Kuluvo is very much the how much strength can I put on this frame, the frame, and so that's kind of my opinion there. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Stir the pot. Ooh, look, it's a little chef. Look at that, that's so cute. Oh, you got a good one. Spit the truth. That's a cute one. I like that. Oh, also, put a Forma up here. Sorry, I just noticed this. Put a Forma here. Match the polarity. You'll get 78 total total mod capacity. Okay, so while the giveaway is still going, we're giving away a deluxe set of your choice, courtesy of Night Shadow, one of our community members. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat if you want in for it. Otherwise, I do have to run a quick ad break here because we've been snoozing it during the hype train. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll see y'all in a second here. And we'll keep taking a look at people's builds once that ad break's over. Story. frig? Holy crap. Alright, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I was looking at my YouTube analytics. Sorry. Don't mind me. Voyage Zombie! Voyage! Congratulations! You won! Oh, sorry, one-sided Rockman. You missed out on the giveaway. You're hoping that you didn't win? Too bad. You won. What deluxe set do you want? Too bad, sucker! Let me know what set you want. Voyage, take a look. Let me know. And I'm just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Sorry. I got teacup bladder. Now, Voyage, this is going to sound wild. If you really don't want a deluxe set, we can give you Forma instead. Because we're going to run a Forma giveaway. So if it's totally up to you if that's what you want. I don't mind either way. Up to you. Yo, Korg, how you doing, dude? Totally up to you. And I should drink my water. I always need more water. But if you want the Equinox set, not a worry. You actually want the Equinox set? No worries. It's this one here? Right? Voyage? Or is there another Equinox set that I'm not seeing? Yeah, this one. Alrighty. And it's the full set. And gift to Voyage. Grats. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing fantabulous. We're just chilling. You know, hanging out, having fun, taking a look at people's builds and stuff, you know, the usual. What you been up to lately, Korg? Okay, malware. You said you want me to take a look at your Orexia. Okay, so you're using Worthy Camaraderie for weak point hits, which is perfectly fine here. Kamisato and Arachne, so you're doing weapon platforming, jumping around with Silken Stride. Primed Flow, Augur Message. Okay, the only thing here that I have problems with is that you don't have Equilibrium. Replace Augur Message with Equilibrium. That's the only problem I see here. Otherwise, the rest of your build is perfectly fine. Replace this with Equilibrium, because then Mercy's Kiss will constantly feed your energy pool, which means that you never have energy or health concerns, because, of course, Mercy's Kiss spawns 10 bajillion health. So, just swap out Augur Message for that. Bunch of work stuff, got some big stuff happening at your agency. Ooh, good for you. Hell yeah! Night douche, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out today and your generosity. I appreciate you. Critical damage, critical chance, weapon recoil, totally not a problem there. Aptitude's fine. Vigilante. Okay, so don't use Vigilante or Fever. Use Vile Acceleration. Use Vile Acceleration. It's just better. Also, you do have critical damage. I would replace this and put on, like, Viral or whatever. Put an element of your choice here. Deadhead's good. Anything exciting? I got lots of exciting stuff. But, yeah, it's not really the type of stuff that I can really talk about at the moment. But I got lots of exciting stuff. 6 Forma in? Sounds like you need more. More Forma. Jinx, your Harrow? Ooh, you know what? This actually looks really good on this Harrow set. Got a bunch of stuff going on. Yeah, it's very stressful, but you know what I mean? Like the good kind of stress. Very stressful, but it's the good. Like, not bad stress, it's just good stress. But it's going well. It's going well over here. This looks really nice, Jinxed. I really like this color scheme. The deep blue. In fact, I would maybe even brighten up this blue a little bit more so that it shines through the helmet a bit and like on the bandages. But that's a personal preference thing. So like if you like it the way that it is, you ignore me. Equinox, 30-meter nuke, 3 tau reds for strength. The kind of stress that's like, God, I hope this all goes well, because if it does, it'd be awesome. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically that. So, the only thing I see here that's problematic is I would swap this out for Rolling Guard. Oh, never mind, you got Pillage. Never mind, ignore me, you got Pillage. Now, with this low of a strength, your Pillage is gonna not armor strip very well. Because remember, you need 329% strength for Pillage to have 100% armor strip with corrosive projection. But that said, you can just multicast it, so it's like not even that big of a deal. You got 125, or 115, and that's without multi-augmented, right? So then that's 175, so 2 casts will get you to 100% armor. That's fun. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. 2 casts? Yeah, it should be about 100% armor strip. I like it. Spyro, what do we got? Ooh, it's the roll cage again. Actually, the roll cage looks good on here. Actually, I take it back. This actually looks good on here. This is so far outside of Araxia the only good use for Araxia's chest armor piece that I've seen. I really have a not great opinion of that armor piece, personally. Mod config for your Grendel. Let's take a look at this, Spyro. Okay, Power Drift, Gormand. Yeah, this is, I'm not a huge fan of Gormand on here. I prefer, the augment for Regurgitate, the Gastro augment, personally. But, you know, if you like it this way, then you like it this way. Also, this seems a little bit weird here. These two here. Exciting thing. Oh, exciting Warframe thing, though. An acquaintance of yours is getting into Warframe for the first time. Ooh, very fun. If you had a wig and bell bottoms, you would learn how to T9 disco dance on disco. So your mom went to a yard sale and found a green wig and bell bottoms. Well, you made a choice. You committed to the bit. Some days you don't even play, but just sit down and fashion frame your frames. Yeah, exactly. I do that all the time. If I'm just like vibing, I'll just do it. Because why not? You know? Made some improvements to the shield tank Inaros. We love shield tank Inaros. Shield tank Inaros, best Inaros. First off, you don't need mold efficiency if you're doing a shield tank Inaros. You need barrier. So what are you doing with your life? You clearly need barrier. And you also don't have redirection on here. What are you doing? Shake my head. Shake my head, shake my head. Avalanche, what do we got? Ureli? The other arcane was Aegis. Ooh, Night Shadow. This looks really nice. I'm not a huge fan of that ephemera, but it actually goes really, really well when you go do the darker colors like this, with the hints of light, like the hints of the lighter colors. I really, really like it. Nicely done. Nicely done. A+. Looks good. Yes. Why can you manifest that, but not $1 million? Capitalism, that's why. When in doubt, it's probably capitalism's fault. Tokyo calling. PSF on Atlas? Do it. Embrace the meme. Love the meme. Alright everybody, I am calling it here for me. As usually on Saturdays, we end a little bit early just so that I can have a little bit of time to myself in the evening. But before we go, thank you very much Oracuron for the 2 months Prime. Thank you very much Blue for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much to Perk for the raid. Thank you very much Lord of Ikea for the gifted sub. Thank you very much Emernix for the raid. And Thank you for all the lizards. Thank you, Tara. Thank you, Night Shadow. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Oh my lord, that is so many lizards. What is wrong with you psychopaths? That's just so many. Lord of IKEA, thank you. Oh my lord, that's just so many lizards. I'm just looking at the list on here. That is just so many lizards. Ace, thank you as well. And that is it for everyone. I will put in the Discord the lizard count for today. I literally need to count it by hand, so it's gonna take a few minutes. But for everyone else, thank you so much for the wonderful week. As a reminder, we will not be streaming on Tuesday. I usually stream Tuesdays to Tuesdays through Saturdays. We will not be streaming this Tuesday because I will be gone for my mother's birthday, but we will be back on Wednesday to do our weeklies, and we may stream Sunday in return. So make sure to come on down, everyone. But for those of you who want to go hang out with another fantastic Warframe streamer, we're gonna go drop you off with Haley. So go say hello to Haley. Take a whole 3 seconds. Thank you very much, Silber. Thank you very much for the follow. But for everyone else, we're gonna go drop you off with Haley. We love Haley around these parts. If you got a sub, there they are to throw at Haley. And if you would like to come join our Discord, there is our Discord link. Please make sure to come and join us if you'd like to find out the final lizard count of the day. And also, you know, just whether or not you want to come hang out with us. But go say hi to Haley. We love Haley in these parts. And we'll see all y'all on Wednesday. So take care, be safe, be good to each other, go spend a whole 60 seconds, make Haley's day just that much better. See you there.